Okay. Good morning, boyos, or good evening, good afternoon. Whatever it might be for you today. Hello, hello. Can you please stop streaming? There's VODs for you. Okay. Let's get ready, let's get set, and let's start, huh? No time, no time. No time, no time. Gotta drink creatine, gotta drink creatine. Jesus, come on. My glasses are never cleaned. Okay. Look at that. All right, let's go. VODs. You don't like talk anyway. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know why lurkers have problems with VODs. It's like the same thing. It's like, oh, but I missed my interaction. It's like, what are you talking about, interaction? What you motherfuckers say is, hello, how are you? Hope you're well.
I've been looking all over for you.
All you motherfuckers say is insert random meme here. What do you mean interaction? Unbelievable, chat. The state of humanity. What have you become? Hello, how are you? See? It's not the same. What did you eat today? Oh, now you're trying to vary it up by being like an overly friendly teacher. Hey, class. One by one, what did you eat today? Share with teacher so they don't call me a pedophile. What did I eat today? Same thing I eat like every day. Ground beef and honey, man. Ground beef and honey. That's where I'm at. I also had 4 eggs, hard boiled, because they're easier to eat. Oh, how was your sleep? Oh, delving into the realm of concerned mother. How'd you sleep, sweetie? You ready for the day? I made your favorite. Peanut butter sandwiches with no crusts. Anyway. You guys are boring. I need to focus. Go lurk. Go make like a tree and lurk. Tend to things that are important in your life. I'm no longer an entertainer. Right now, I'm trying to be an achiever. Oh, you didn't die, watch your hit list of Souls games. I think all of them. Sup, Trayton Ortox. Welcome back. I was Mayo, I'd say. I hope you're well. You never called my mom back? That's fucked up, man. Man, I don't know what lies your mom's telling you, but I always call her back. It's just too fucking... She just doesn't want to tell you the truth. Doesn't want to tell you that you gotta call me dad now. Do you also want to try level 1 hit list? Nah, man. This one's good enough for me.
Powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
I'm kidding. I'm being slightly mean to you guys. I'm in a weird mood today, okay? Take it all back. You guys are all sweet, lovely individuals, and are probably completely sincere in your questions about how I and other streamers are faring today. Okay? You guys accept my apology? What level hit list is this then? I don't know, 57 or something. No, get a real job? How do your last 2 statements? How do they intersect? It's like I'm talking to 2 different people. If that was 2 different people that said that, I'd be like, whatever. Since you just said, what level hit list is this? And then you said, no, get a real job after? That's fucking weird. That's fucking really weird. I'm a little bit concerned. No, you don't accept my apology? Why not?
There you are.
Mayu, Mayu, what can I do to make it up to you? Do you want to paint myself white? Will that do it? Is that what you're looking for? Just hide the brown from your eyes. Feel like I'm one of you.
Please escort him to the hotel.
Make you feel safe? Is that it?
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Unbelievable. Okay, leave me alone, guys.
But this it'll be help.
Destination hotel court.
I have not achieved the one-arm handstand. Not yet. Trying, man. I'm trying. Today is leg day, actually. I did my legs today, and I hate training leg day. Leg day sucks. I wouldn't mind so much if I had, like, weights and a machine for leg day, but since it's just body weight, it's so boring. So I was saying my name correctly? Mayu. Sorry, my bad. Mayo. How about now? Oh, so sleepy. To answer your question, I did not sleep well. I had to wake up. I had a Christmas party to go to. You saw that Japanese guy who just jumped 2 flights of stairs in one go? I swear to God, you're from an asylum, man. You just got out and they gave you a computer and you found my stream? What is going on? What are you doing why are you doing only body weight? Because I don't have any weights. And I know calisthenics. Isn't it a bit early for a Christmas party? Yeah, but it's like a, you know... That way everybody can come. Because if you do it a little bit too late, then the other Christmas parties start happening. And then people have to choose, and then it's all this bullshit and stuff, you know. So I'll just do it now, get it out of the way. Bot's not up.
I didn't think you ought to out here alone.
I confused myself with counting. That's why I fucked that up. Because I counted, and then I was like, did I say that? And then I missed the... I lost my focus. May 30th, 2018. Okay, if you know why when you followed, why did you try and use the command?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
NT. Okay. I'm just gonna assume you're crazy, man. I'm gonna assume you're schizoing out right now. I don't know what NT
Find
means.
something that might help.
I think it means no thank you, but that's it's not a
But the street
coherent response to the question I was asking. I had to use a third party. Oh, okay, that explains it better. Nice try? Nice try for the boss? This is why you don't form relationships with your viewers. You just treat them as numbers, chat. I just pretend like I act. This is why I just act like we like each other. And most of you don't know the difference. But really all it is just like autopilot. Autopilot responses. And you guys are happy. The streamer is still dead inside, but in a different way. I think I can get 4 up there. Hi, Gio. Hi, honey. It's really weird saying hi, honey to you. I don't call my girlfriend honey, but every time I say hi, honey, I think of like a 90s sitcom. Saying, hi, honey, I'm home. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name. Lily. Lilye? Are you Lilye? You like related to Kanye? Honey Lilye? You can call me Lily 2. Lily 2, who else is Lily? My name is not Lily, if that's what you were thinking. How many hours did it take you to get your first no-hit? Took me exactly 69 hours, 69 minutes, 69 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. I know because I had a stopwatch next to me that would count exactly when I was doing a run and exactly when I wasn't. And it would turn off when I was off stream. It was actually pretty sophisticated technology because it was all automated. I didn't have to do anything. But don't tell the other streamers I had it because I didn't share with them. The E is silent, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Whatever works. All right. Thank you. I'm just teasing. As I said, apparently I'm in a very standoffish mood right now. So I guess chat to me at your own peril. At the asylum? Okay, see now I like you better. Because you're rolling with it. almost hit me. First split done, chat.
One more thing.
Yo, Froz, I finally caught you on a live stream. I always watch your YouTube no-hit runs. Love from South Africa. Well, that's cool, man. I don't know any South African words. The only thing I know that's South African is Mobile. No, that's because I watched a Russell Peters special like probably 10 years ago. Probably not accurate at all, but that's all I got in my head, man. Why did it add a hit, chat? Let me look at this hit counter. That works, I think. Yeah, that works. My real name means honeybee, and the E is because I'm also French Canadian. We add an E when it's female form in most words. Had the gamer tag. Ah! Okay, that makes way more sense now. Now I can't make fun of your name because it's actually like a name with some kind of meaning and an explanation to it, so. Well done. You win this one. Mayo, you gotta take lessons.
I heard you should take.
I'm guessing you were using a PS4 and remember the PS4 didn't have playtime, Kevin? No, I was on PC. I was on PC. I'm just kidding, Hussein. I guess I'm just snappy today. How many hours did it take me? I have no idea. It took me about a month and a half to get my first no-hit run. Fuck you too. I'm sorry. I just wanted to poke at you, just prod at you. You know, I just wanted to make sure you were alive. Truth is, Mayo, I'm lonely without you. I don't know what to do with myself. Just sit here and wonder, is Mayo there?
Hey, let's be more careful.
Does she know how cool my runs are?
Rabbit Brotherhood. I
Still
hate
make fun of me?
these
No, it's okay.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Jimmy. We'll talk later when we're safe.
It's possible to finish with no. I didn't finish with no hit. I got hit, man. But thank you. Is it Benham?
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
If I make fun of people too much, then they get secret sad. And secret sad on the internet isn't good. Secret sad in real life is fine, because then, you know, the narrative continues. But secret sad on the internet is usually the end of story. It's like, this guy said my nose is too fat. I'm gonna be secret sad. And then you're like, what does that mean? They're like, I'm gonna leave and then never come back, and whenever anybody asks about them, I'm gonna talk shit. Because my nose isn't fat. Nose positivity. They become like a new music personality. Like Lizzo, except Nozo. And they never thank me, even though I jump-started their career. That's life. The 69 joke in 2016. I'm really old. I'm just joking. Honey Lily. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. You guys ever just say shit? Just like say whatever pops into your head? That's kind of how I am all the time. It's probably why I get in trouble sometimes, and probably why the other times people call me honest. Sometimes I'm funny, and sometimes I'm not funny at all. Because generally, whatever just pops into my head, I just say.
Is that a butterfly?
I try and keep it low filter as much as possible. And if I don't do that, people really hate when I do it. Just do it, man. Fuck it. Do it. Eventually, the people that love you for your thoughts and who you are will pop up, and then they'll get scared and you'll get canceled. But at least you'll have self-respect. I always say shit, and that's probably gonna give me something. Is it like what's his name? Foxham's a peasant. What's his name? Fixin? Fixin, yeah. Is a cure to anxiety. Really? I'll tell you that is only partially true. It works in the short term. But then you start having anxiety about meeting people and talking to people because you're like, oh fuck, you're probably not gonna like me. It gives you a different form of anxiety.
It's a dream. I understand. But in order, won't you?
Jabba, 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 jabba. Joby. Joby. Joby.
So, are you fine?
Joby. What's up, Wade? You're either a fat skateboarder or a crack addict. I don't know which one it is. Kambu.
I know my way.
Is it not possible to take only one pulse cell? I've never tried it.
I'll use my...
Never tried it. This didn't work as well as I wanted it to. That's what I want. Maybe I can bait the two down there. That seems like it might work better. I'll bait the two down there first. And then just wrap around and get the doggy. The doggy doggy. Fucked up. Ah, chat. What was I thinking? Okay, one hit. I fucked up the quick kill entirely there. So, that sucks. Not a mistake I'd like to make, but practice is practice. So instead of resetting, because we are in, well, geez, we're 38 minutes into the stream. Yeah, instead of resetting, we're going to keep going. Self-censoring is what causes anxiety. Now I'm thinking about it, it seems like a little overgeneralization. I think that's mostly true. I think that's mostly true. Because if you...
What part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
Where am I going? I'm talking to Geppetto. If you self-censor, why do you self-censor? Well, you're self-censoring in order to cater to the person you're speaking to, or the people you're speaking to.
Remember.
And why are you doing that? Well, you're doing it for one of two reasons. Either you really, really, truly do care about them and you're a little bit naive in what caring about them means, or
Now that we have
you are worried about the consequences about to yourself and you're incredibly fragile. Both of those aren't really good options, and in choosing to self-censor, you are feeding into those options because you basically have two warring things inside you. You have the desire and need for authenticity and saying what you really think and expressing yourself as who you are. That's a very big driving factor. And then you have aversion to discomfort. And when you self-censor, you are feeding into the aversion to discomfort. You're feeding into the aversion to discomfort. You're saying, I would rather remain comfortable and forsake myself. And I can see that causing a whole slew of things, including anxiety, especially because when you self-censor, you are essentially lying. And lies are like hydras. Instead of just being like, yep, this is the truth, that's it, and that being the end of it, you have a lie, which is an alternate reality, which requires other lies to substantiate the alternate reality. That's a problem there. That's the problem there. So I could see that easily causing anxiety. Now, if that situation was in isolation, everything would be easy because it'd be like, oh yeah, you just be authentic and you're fine. The problem happens, or the further problems happen when your environment incentivizes falseness and punishes authenticity, because then it's just kind of lose-lose either way. know, you're authentic, well, you get punished for it. And then you're not authentic, well, you punish yourself for it. And that's a problem.
It's okay, pal.
And that's why that's a, in my eyes, a sign of an unhealthy society, at least in that portion. A society that punishes people for being honest. The reason I say it's unhealthy because it seems to be acting in service of its own demise. Because if the society punishes its own members for being honest, well, then you get an entire group of people who are dedicated to lies. If you have an entire group of people who are dedicated to lies, guess what? Everything starts to fall apart, little by little by little, and everyone suffers. The society suffers, and each individual component of the society suffers, which are the people. You can look at it like a body. Like, it's not just the overall body that suffers. The liver's in pain, the heart's in pain. All the individual organs are in pain, the skin cells are in pain. There's afflictions everywhere. That's what happens. Why are you... Okay. And so then the question becomes, well, how do you change that? And the answer is, well, people have to just stand up and be honest. And they have to dedicate themselves to the right thing. But then it's like, well, why would they do that if they're going to guaranteed suffer for it? The answer is because the answer is, in the long run, it will be much better for them and for everyone else around them. Instead of things devolving into hell and chaos and misery, eventually things will get better. That's the answer. But in order to act upon that answer, it requires courage. Courage and the wisdom that when you look back in life, there are things you'll regret. And a lot of, like, you're not going to regret, oh...
Those stalkers just left.
Or sorry, you're not going to necessarily be proud of, like, oh, there is this person and I lied to them to make them feel better. No, but what you will regret is... when I had something to say, I didn't say it, and I never forgot that. So, courage and wisdom, which aren't really incentivized nowadays. And it's fine. If that's what people want to live their life, that's how people live their life. And it's not my job. Past a certain point to remind people of that. My job is just to maneuver and navigate around it. What's up, British boyo?
Mr. Puppets. You're going. I heard he went. I know my way.
Okay, that's good. Amulet's good. This is good. That's good. Next. Not as manic today. Work hasn't been as manic? Nice. More time for those Twitter girls, huh? Oh, I don't like that. In those scenarios, it is better to choose silence instead of engaging in conversation. Oh yeah, obviously. Oh, cyber attack. That was me. Sorry, man. Give me your money. I got hit. Hey, unfortunately, that's a hit. It's okay. I haven't practiced these guys today, so. No. You dumb hit counter. Different mood today, Double D's. If any boss have a weapon, is it possible to break it? Yep. So, a situation where you probably shouldn't. Where silence is probably the best. There's a saying that said, don't cast pearls before swine. Not only do you damage yourself by doing so, you damage the metaphorical swine in the process. Someone doesn't want to hear it? Fair enough. Not your problem, man. You gotta do your best, but you also gotta know when, like, you don't want to force
Could they be from
a
Moonlight
square peg
Town?
through a round hole, or vice versa, whatever it's supposed to be.
Let's do this.
Generally, good doesn't come of that. What is your name? Osmosis?
Do you want to go?
The cathedral.
That wasn't my honesty. There you go.
You've
Look
been
at that. Those two messages go together well. Double D's and
child.
osmosiches. Very good. It's nice how that works out sometimes. I don't have to say anything. Are you excited for GTA 6? No. Are you?
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
It's okay, Double D's. I don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna go drink some creatine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
why'd you
No
see?
idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
What's the longest you're at now to complete a run? Oh, I don't know. I think DS3 all content took a long time. I don't know how long that took, but that did take a long time. Yeah, that took a long time. I don't know if it took longer than any percent, though. Demon Souls? The remake, yeah, but I didn't finish that run because I already did the run already. I did the original. So. Stupid remake. Saúde, Brazil. Party yoga. Very good. Any kind of no-hit speedrun? That's good. There are a bunch that are really easy to do. Trailer looks dope. Nice. I'm happy for you. good. Feeling better about that guy. Feeling better about that guy. Easy peasy, chat. You're also playing this game for the first time. Oh, very good. Where are you in the run? Or where are you in the game, honey?
My share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know the? I have a lot of scissors.
Okay. The swamp monster. Ah. Nice, you got past the swamp monster. Good job. Almost forgot about that guy. Oh man, if you guys could see like my brain fire at that exact moment. Like, right before he hit, I swerved. Like right before he hit, I remembered he was there. That was a... Thank you, brain. Swamp monster? No, you're starting chapter 9. I think, at least.
Welcome. This I shall open. Welcome.
Okay, oops, 2 of these and 2 of these. No levels right now. Maybe levels right now. Chapter 9 is a sketchy one.
Bonjour. I am at the house.
There you without that. If why it's a grind.
Hey.
I'll use my...
Quartz upgrades. Amulet. Grindstone. All checked off. Your boyfriend is named Demon? Wonder how he turned out. Okay. Hit only twice, only twice, only twice, only twice. Times. Why did that hit me? Ah, chat. Should have deflected more.
I'm the one we need. We are the presence of God.
Okay, I didn't bait the right attack. We're restarting. I was flustered about my first hit, and because of that, I did not bait the first attack. Reset. Hiya! What a horrible place to reset, Chad. Just need to focus. Thinking about different things. Unbelievable, chat. 44 minutes in. E-dating is tight. That's good. Getting some pretend girls in your DMs. One of them might be me, sorry. I like to go around pretending I'm a girl.
There you are.
And message boys being like, oh, you're so cute. And they're like, want to see my dick? And I'm like, I give them a random email address. Send it here.
I see. My name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
Works every time.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
You can never message me. I tried to. But I got an automated response saying, BR only, ja 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 ja. Figured you weren't interested. My Discord DMs are closed. Ah, the reverse psychology approach. Fake girls, don't you dare message him. His Discord DMs are closed. For a reason. Don't test it out. There's no reason for curiosity here. Everybody's dead inside. Sorry guys, I'm in a weird mood. I think it's really funny. I know a lot of you don't. I know a lot of you are like, what the fuck? Why is he like this? But internally, not externally, but internally I'm making myself laugh. Uh. Chubba 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 chubba. Thank God. See, the thing about doing this run live is you're constantly thinking about what you're saying. Because you're like, what if this makes it into the run? What if I just said, like, that guy should suck his own dick at the start of the run? Like, you know, what if? What do I do about that? And that's an additional layer of distraction you got going for you. You know, who cares? The algorithm cares, that's who. So it's like, it's not a big deal, but it's still, the thought still presents itself, and the thought still has weight to it because the algorithm cares. Because drama ensues. Because,
Find something that might help.
you know, let's say you do a run, it gets millions of views. And then someone's like, oh my God, he said he likes gummy dicks in his nose. And then that leads to some weird cult popping up or something. You never know. Ah, you're on a streamer anywhere. That's true. You're right. It doesn't matter anymore, actually. That is a good point. It's like talking while driving. What do you mean? You just go on like drunken slurred tangents while you're driving, talking to your hot lady passenger. And then I took the goat by the horns and threw him at the dragon. And then she's like, tee hee hee, you're so brave. And you're like, it feels like I'm streaming. There we go. Keep being you. I'll do my best. Chat, would you rather be Scar or Whoopi Goldberg hyena? I can't remember her name. Shaniqua for now. Scar or Shaniqua? Actually, you guys might be too young to have even watched The Lion King. It's interesting, huh? Scar's the Lion. Okay, so you never watched The Lion King? Really? Listen, you young boyo. I cannot believe this. Oh yeah, then Scar. Can I be Pumbaa? Why do you want to be Pumbaa? Not Scar. You want to be the hyena. Which one is Shaniqua? The female hyena. There's like Ed, Bonzo. Is that right? Did I get their names right? Ed's the like special needs one. I think Bonzo is the guy.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please,
Hello there. You are out here alone.
What is the girl hyena named? I watched a lot of old Disney movies, just not Disney. Lion King. Lion King is one of the best ones. By far. Mufasa. Mufasa. Ooh. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Just not my thing. Oh, I still had that shit on. Okay. just slow down my run by 17 years. That's fine. Shenzi, Bonsai, and Ed. Ah, I was close. Shenzi. I didn't know her name was Shenzi. It's kind of a cool name. Okay. Focus up! And whenever I see you guys type that, I think of the Michael Bolton line. Or the line where it's like, Michael Bolton, I'm gonna need you to focus up.
One more thing I should mention.
He just starts singing about pirates.
Security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie.
The mouse. I don't remember the mouse too much. I kinda do. I think he swallows it, doesn't he? It doesn't get away. Good thing about jungle and savannas is there are no good and bad guys, just animals trying to survive. Is that why Astra wants to be Pumbaa? Or does Astra want to be Pumbaa because pigs have 30-minute orgasms? That's probably why Astra wants to be Pumbaa. Probably as a furry? Astra, what happened, man?
I'm no wait. Crot, be careful. I'll use my...
Guys, remember when I used to sing songs to keep them from going insane? During these runs?
You must. Oh, I know my. If any, I know my way.
Those were fun. Huh? And all of them were Disney songs because those are the only songs I knew. Is that what they're for? Nah, I'm being cynical right now. I'm being overly negative right now. That's not true. That was partly the reason. But yeah, I do like singing. Singing's fun. And I wanted to get better at it. Pretty cool or what? Man, that is messed up.
Hey,
Swear to God, man. Primates are...
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
They're savage creatures.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Sing Mulan? How come you won't respond to my other comments,
Elysian
you...
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy
Infidel?
boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Double D's, you should own like an amusement park or something. Majestic Eagle redeemed a song. Did he? I'm sorry, Majestic Eagle. I can't sing to you right now. Giovanni will have to refund you. I'm in the middle of a run. And I'm no longer a streamer. So you'll have to have to save your points until they're no longer worthless, because right now they're worthless. Come ride me? It's weird that you put K Witty's emote next to that. Sing us a Christmas song. I don't know any. There's one that I really like though, but it has no words. And then there's one that's like, that's a slutty song because I watched Mean Girls. Jingle bell, that one. Just feels like a slutty song to me now. You're streaming, so technically a streamer? Nah, man. Just getting this run. Ding dong, ding dong. I think you're thinking of Crazy Frog. The one that I'm thinking of is dun 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 dun. That one.
Sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Oh my god. What the hell was that? I've never seen that before.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the... You and the alchemist. What's your... Wait, you're the... You can't sneak past me.
If I won't continue after I complete this run. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Those days are behind me. There's no need? Why? Remembering your reasons. Ah, you were there. Very good. Were you the one who asked me who heard the bullet points? And you're like, what's the full story? Elden Ring doesn't really suit it because everything's been done except for boring things like no loving. Yeah. It's interesting how the more skill you have, the more boring the runs get. Because it's like... it just seems slow. Even though it's very impressive. But if it's not entertaining, that doesn't matter. Nothing impressive is noteworthy unless it's entertaining. That's why there's a thing where it's like, you know, magicians that do magic tricks for other magicians. There's magicians who specifically do magic tricks for other magicians. Why is that? Because other magicians can appreciate the amount of work they've put into doing the actual magic trick, whereas non-magicians or lay people, as they are termed, generally do not. Oh, interested in hearing the reasons. Oh, well, thank you. Lily, I appreciate that. Thanks. All right, let's get this done. Streamer world needs more honesty. Wouldn't work. That's the tough thing about it is human wiring isn't set up for it. It's no one's real fault or anything. It's like, for example, look at it like this. Clickbait works. That's why everybody does it. In fact, it works so much that it's just kind of accepted now. So much so that there's different forms of clickbait. There's acceptable versions of clickbait and, like, unacceptable versions of clickbait, basically. I'll keep explaining after this. I'm so fucking mad. Jesus Christ. I can't be thinking before this. I have to go into certain fights with my mind clear. Like, just completely clear. Otherwise, I get distracted. Anyway. Clickbait works for a reason. I gotta reset the run again. And it will always work. For example, what are you more likely to click? A title that says,
There you are.
the science behind sight,
All over for you.
optics, and how your eyes work. Or, fix your eyes now, do this for 10 minutes every day. Is the second one. And there are, of course, people that would click the first one, but they're in the minority.
Escort him to the hotel.
The majority would click... Sorry, there are people who'd click the first one, but they're in the minority. The majority would click the second one, the clickbait title. That's just
Something that might
kind of how it goes. And people are wired that way. I'm not saying they stay that way, but
this will be helpful.
but they begin that way for sure. 100% they begin that way for sure. And with content creation, you're trying to get the maximum number of eyes onto you. That's the goal. Why? Because you're monetized by advertisers. And the more eyes on you, the more you can advertise to the people the advertisers want you to advertise to. So you are inherently incentivized to be clickbaity rather than not. And there's no clear solution to that in my eyes. There are some people that aren't clickbaity, yeah, fair enough, but it really doesn't work as a general rule. That's why there's all these AI resources on how the algorithm works now. Because it doesn't actually make sense intuitively. You need to figure out the rules. And so, here's one thing unfortunate about the content world, is that honesty is incredibly hard to do, and oftentimes not worth it. And by not worth it, I don't mean in terms of yourself. It's always worth it in terms of yourself. But I mean looking at it from a perspective of monetization of content. It's not worth it. It's very, very, very difficult to do. That's one thing. It's very difficult to just be honest in real life. It's a hard thing to do. It's not easy. And then multiply that by a very high number in the online world, because everybody is constantly scrutinizing you. People are clipping things out of context. People are trying to entrap you and trick you and stuff. It's very difficult. And that's all and good if the reward was proportional, but the reward isn't proportional. In terms of the landscape, the financial landscape. In fact, it's reverse proportional. Whereas you will get people that you become radioactive, if that makes sense. It's very, very difficult to do it, and especially if you're not a charismatic person.
I didn't think there were. You ought to buy out here alone.
Like you're not naturally extroverted and charismatic, and people naturally like you. It becomes even harder. It becomes even more difficult. It's definitely not the most efficient or ideal strat if you're looking to succeed in the content world. And unfortunately, you kind of have to look into succeeding in the content world unless you already have financial means. The amount of time you're putting into the content world, well, if you're not getting a return on investment, you cannot continue it. You cannot justify it. It just doesn't work. That's why so many people go crazy. So you got to kind of look at it from different levels of analysis, because I do truly think that being honest is the best thing you can do.
One more thing.
It's one of the most important,
The hotel security.
actually virtuous concepts, and it's not just
You'll have to look
like, oh, you have to be a good person. I think it actually is the best for you. Like you will regret anything else, I think, as a general rule. However, if we are playing different games, every situation you can model like a game, like a board game basically, and they have different rules and different incentive structures. Social media has a certain incentive structure, Twitter has a certain incentive structure, Twitch has a certain incentive structure, and they also have certain rules. And there's the rules on paper that people write out and pretend are the rules, and then there's the real rules. The rules that, you know, if you actually figure them out, then you know what you're doing. And so with that framework, it becomes about picking the games you want to play. And I don't think any honest person
Please look at Gem. That's proof. I'm knowing. Wait, Crot, be careful.
would look into making content as a career and be like, yes, this is the thing that suits me best. I think there's inherent inbuilt dishonesty incentives in content creation, unfortunately. And if someone can fix that, that'd be great, but I was not able to. I think it would be a gargantuan task. Dishonesty is rewarded in the world of sales. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like marketing is a whole big thing. Marketing is... It's very easy to be dishonest in marketing and sales. And I think really, really good salesmen are actually honest. I think that's the case. But that's like, you know, the top of the top. I think if you're a really, really good salesman, you have to be honest. I don't think you can be a dishonest salesman that's really, really good. However, I do think the majority of salespeople and marketers are dishonest.
We'll talk later.
And it's justified in a certain way. Like, did you know in the law, for example, in the law,
Rich people row.
you know how you can't lie under oath?
No place better.
Well, the thing is, there's a difference between a lie and something called mere puffery.
For the puppet frenzy.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's the first time that dog's actually hit me. I think I'll have to kill that dog. So, mere puffery, like for example, if you said that you have like a glass of water and you're like, Elvis drank from this glass of water, that's fraud. You will be persecuted under the law and there will be some financial penalties. Whereas if you say the best of the best in all the world drink from this glass or have drank from this glass, that's considered puffery. And it is different. So like there's an inbuilt mechanism within our laws to allow for lies that, you know, aren't outright lies, but I would say dishonesty. I think it's because people acknowledge, even though they might, I think they unconsciously acknowledge, even though they might not verbally come to terms with it, the idea that
I've been looking all over for you.
they would rather something sound good most of the time than be true. And that's how a lot of marketing works. And it's tough because then you're in a landscape where you're like, well, okay,
Let's get you out of there.
you need to market, otherwise no one's going to see your stuff and you can't be successful. And in order to market effectively, you do kind of need to follow these rules and these structures. It's very hard not to.
It'll be helpful.
You got to kind of prey upon people's psychology. And if you don't do it, everybody around you will do it, and you'll get out-competed, and you'll fall into the abyss. So, it is difficult. Honesty is the best policy. Yeah, that's what people say, but it's not true. Like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Like, people think dishonesty is easy to spot. And some of it is, like, you know, some people are very attuned to it. That's fair enough. But people that are sophisticated in being dishonest are incredibly hard to catch the first time you're exposed to them. Incredibly hard. It becomes easier in the long run because lies tend to fall apart. But then they just move on, right? It's a completely different strategy. Gotta go. Bye. See you later, Gio. How do you know that, man? Oh, I'll give you an example. Like, how many people have iPhones? Everybody has an iPhone. The reality is the iPhone's nothing really special. The main benefit of it is it works very well with the rest of the Apple stuff. So if you have other Apple stuff, you have an iPhone. Well, even an Android's kind of similar. But people will line up to pay over $1,000 for a phone every year. That doesn't really change that much. And all the while, they will criticize Apple for their practices, you know, the whole slave labor thing, the taking advantage of the market, the monopoly, all of these things. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all, because that's how people are. If you market to them properly, they'll buy your stuff regardless. And even if someone says, oh, that's not true for me, that's fine. That might not be true for you, but it probably is in some instance or circumstance. And even if it isn't, it is for the majority of people. Otherwise, this shit wouldn't work.
Hello there. You didn't hear?
Crash Door, thanks for the 66 months, man. Thank you very well. S Ultra, S22, S Ultra, had a Note 9. Yep. Still, the same thing applies if you just replace Apple with Samsung. Like, I'm not saying Apple's great, but Samsung's not all that good either. Like, it's like, that's the thing, is like there's inherent hypocrisy built in, but it is compensated and overcome through marketing. And marketing has like it's very useful as a problem. Hi, Kevin.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Chubba, 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 chubba.
Welcome to Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome.
Look at phone cases. Phone case, $50? No way. It's ridiculous, man. But on the other side of it, a good salesman, like a really good salesman, will say that they really do believe that their product will make the person's life better. And they wholeheartedly believe that. That's why they can be honest and still sell. And that's fine. But I can admire that, but I know that's not most people.
I heard you should take. You must. Oh, I know my. I know my way around.
That's just self-brainwashing? I don't think so. I think if you really have a product that you think is really good and will benefit people immensely, and you really do care about other people, then you can get some of those salesmen. I think so. I think so for sure. You always have to lie at the beginning, Crash Door. I don't know if you have to lie anywhere else. Okay, I'm gonna try something risky here, chat.
Hey, let's be more careful.
I don't know if I can get away with this.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later. where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard.
We never
is a
talked. You
regular
guys realize
rich
this?
People row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Oh yeah, you totally can do this.
Before the puppet frenzy.
Can you do this though? Well, seems kind of like it. I don't know, man. That requires some more testing. Weren't you supposed to go to bed? Mayu? Do some crack? I can't sleep when you're online. That's a horrible curse. That would be miserable. That'd be worse than my sleep disorder. Can you imagine? Whenever I'm online, you literally just can't sleep. You're just not allowed. You just can't do it. It's like you have like, your whole life would be in shambles. Oh man, that would be horrible. Anytime you're like, you have like a pro basketball game or something, can't sleep. This guy's live. You try and talk to me about it. What am I don't believe that. Why would I believe that? Hey man, can you not stream? I need to sleep. It's like, yeah, haha, that's funny. You'd have to like form some type of friendship with me and be like, no, I actually have a condition. I'm going to demonstrate it to you. I can't sleep when you're live. That'd be a really strange movie. And then basically, if I was a bad person or if I was a little bit vindictive, I would do things to fuck with you. Like you'd go to sleep and I just press stream starting button. Stream start. I'd be like, oops, sorry. It's not like anybody, like there'd be no consequence because no one would believe you. I can't sleep when this guy is live and he's abusing me by going live all the time. It's like no one would believe that. That would be that'd be a very difficult life to live. Good thing I'm not a streamer. Yeah, that is good. Lucky you.
You know what? What's your? Wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
That for XQC in stream? Does he stream all the time?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Okay, I deserve that. Should I reset chat? No, I'll take it. I do deserve that one. I deserve that one, for sure. There was a conscious decision in my head to like be a fuckboy. I was like, let's see if I can get away with this.
It's a dream come true. I understand. But in order,
I don't know too much about XQC, but I think he was really good at games. Like shooter games. So here's what happens when it comes to content and streaming is you just need to get past a certain threshold and then you're too big to fail. And then whatever good stuff you have about you will be celebrated and whatever bad stuff about you will be, obsessed about. So it's not like I don't know if he's I don't know how good he is at games, but I'm assuming he's good at games. But it's not like he's the best. Like that's not, you can't use that logic. You just have to look at it as like he got big enough using a certain mechanism, probably a shooter like Fortnite or something. That's what Ninja did, using a mainly younger demographic audience. That he got big enough where it's like it's too big to fail, and then people will find stuff to talk about you, and the attention on you will just self-propagate basically. An Overwatch pro. Oh, okay, so he's really good at Overwatch. Yeah, so a shooter. Hey. Wait, do I even need to kill that dog? No, I don't. I can just run. He streams 16 hours a day. That's a lot. No upgrade run? No, it's a no hit run. All right, this is the last time I reset that. I just realized something there. I learned something there. He has a slow variation of that attack and a quick variation. I didn't actually know that. That's new for me. So I don't know why I was doing this. I was trying to test to see if I could get an extra hit in. After that attack, I shouldn't be testing. I should just be running. Like, this is not practice right now. I mean, it's practice, but not that type of practice. Sorry, guys. This also used to. All the big streamers had to be.
All over for you.
That's the thing, like, they don't tell you is that when you get numbers, there's a fear about keeping them. You do everything you can to try and keep them and grow them. Like, that's the streaming drug. And what's one thing you know for sure that you need to do? You need to stream as much as possible.
Let's get you out of there.
That's what all big streamers do. All of them. They stream as much as possible. Never played Dragon's Dogma.
But this it'll be helpful.
No, it's okay, honey. Nems only streams? Yeah, that's an anomaly. Big anomaly. Other people can't do that. Even Squilla couldn't do that. Like, look, Squilla's numbers took a huge hit. Right? It's not like Squilla really changed that much. Would you play Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't know anything about it. There's often less viewers after the break. Yeah, they're scared about it. And that's not how it always works, of course, but when you're driven by fear. Probably gonna work that way. He takes up after. I don't know what that means. How do you like the combat in this game? I like it. I would probably say I prefer Sekiro though. Fawnful? What is that? What is Fawnful? He is akin to Clint Stevens. I know Hobb used to talk about Clint Stevens all the time. Means 5 in German. Okay. Okay, I just need to focus so I don't reset anymore. I don't have time.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
Hello there. You didn't. You ought to out here.
one more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Any plans after Lies of P? I'm probably not going to play the Elden Ring DLC. I might, like, you know, I could always change my mind. People change my mind a lot about games, but I currently have no plans. What, why? Don't really care. How do I can say it like this, okay? There's, for example, I'm pretty good at Dark Souls 1, but I don't enjoy it at all. I'm pretty good at Dark Souls 3, and I enjoy it a little bit. I am pretty good at Bloodborne.
Please look at Gemini. That's I'm no wait. Cry. Be careful.
And I enjoy it, but I wouldn't just play it in my spare time, if that makes sense. I enjoy Sekiro, and I like running Sekiro. Like, I did like the speedruns and stuff, but...
I heard you should take...
Elden Ring, I never wanted to play again after I liked it. Like, it's one of the best Souls games out there. It was really good. But I never wanted to play it again. In fact, I played it again and I almost shot myself. It was just, it's not one of those games meant to be replayed. Now, if we talk about DLC, yeah, we can do DLC, that's fine. But I'm not, like, compelled to play it or anything. You're damn good at Sekiro 2. Thank you. I think I was in, what was I? I was in third place. There was Sutemo, there's Sekiro Shadow, and then there was me. And in order to get any better at Sekiro, I had to no-life it like they did. And I didn't want to do it.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit brother.
Plus, there's other things I want to do with my time as well.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
I only have so much time.
When we're safe.
I think I'd rather
Elysian Boulevard was a regular...
get better with my
rich
handstands.
bro. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. You look way better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
What game do you play simply for enjoyment? I don't really. I don't really play games for enjoyment. I never really did. Chess. Now I play chess because it's fun. I like playing chess. But in the past, I would play a new game for enjoyment, but I don't think I would ever replay it. You know? I would rarely replay games. I would sometimes. And that was for various reasons. Very rarely it was for gameplay, but one of the games I did replay for gameplay was the Mega Man X series. Because it was just really good. I think I might have replayed Paper Mario once. But it's not like a habit of mine to just be like, I want to play a game, you know? I did replay Zelda games, but that was mostly for stream. Majora's Mask I did replay a couple times, actually. So why play? What do you mean? Why play games? It depends. Like when I was a streamer, I would play to make money, to make a living. So I actually ended up mostly playing games that people liked to watch, that I was good at. And very rarely did I play other games because it would hurt my numbers. And sometimes that wasn't so bad. Like sometimes it would coincide. Like if I was a full-time streamer, Lies of P would be a great game. I'd be very happy about it, but I'm not. I'm still really happy about it. But why play a game in general? It depends on the game. Like for example, Devil May Cry. Like Devil May Cry was a really cool game. Devil May Cry 5. Very cool game. Had a really cool story. Had cool characters. Had great combat. Like it was just good on pretty much every dimension. I didn't play Resident Evil 4 Remake, no, but I did No Damage Resident Evil 2 Remake. Makes the dream of streaming sound like a regular job. Yeah, that like people don't realize it becomes even worse than a regular job in a lot of instances. what streaming is today isn't what it was when I started. It's very different now. And it's also very hard to see the differences if you're outside looking in. But you are more likely better off working a minimum wage job, like a McDonald's or something, than being a streamer. Like there's a 99% probability, statistically. If that makes sense. Ah, Mr. Morph. Finally showing your face, huh, big boy? Your handsome face, by the way. Thanks for the 72 months. How many is that? Is that 6 years? Thanks, man. I want you to know you're a good boy, Morph. You're a good man. I hope you figure things out. Except for Vince. Fuck Vince. Whoever Vince is. Fuck that guy, man.
That's true.
It's a dream. I understand.
I do enjoy this game, yeah. I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't enjoy it. Breakfast and shower time with my teen son. Oh. I'm understanding now. Okay, I'm sorry if I've been a little bit cold. Honey. Good for you. You're a good boy. And I agree. Fuck Vince. Yeah. Morph, you think I can get this run? What? I ended up being lured in the aesthetic of Lords of the Fallen. Everybody I have talked to said that game's garbage. Did you like it?
I know my...
You might be the first one who says anything positive about that game. I have not heard one person say that Lords of the Fallen is good. Or I've heard 0 people say it's better than Lies of P. I'm surprised, man. Supernatural. I don't think I ever watched that show. What about Cult of the Lamb? I did enjoy streaming that game. Like that was good. There's like games that are like addiction games, you know, like little phone games. Like they just get your chemicals going. I would say Cult of the Lamb would be like one of those games where your chemicals are just going. You know, it's not necessarily like I don't think I would really replay it or anything, and it didn't really have any meaning to me. I don't even really remember the game, but it just, you know, it gets your chemicals going. It's like a roguelite. You get upgrades and stuff. It feeds your appetite for progression. I'm not saying it was a bad game because it was pretty decent, but no, I don't think I'd ever replay it, or I don't think I'd ever play it off stream. Like that would be a game that I'd play on a plane if I could, just to pass time. But I don't think I would play it outside of that. How's that so, Majestic Eagle? Gameplay definitely wasn't exactly stellar, but it just had the Souls feel and appearance that pulled me in. Did you finish it? Okay, there we go. Finally, chat. Oh, I gotta switch again. GG, bitch, Serplu. All alone in some hidden chat somewhere. I did finish it. Man, why'd you finish that and you didn't finish Liza P? I actually haven't been following your saga. Morph, how's the love-hate Dead by Daylight slash
Cool part you got there.
love-hate new game that isn't Dead by Daylight, that looks like Dead by Daylight. And also being mimicked by other streamers.
You're going. He's the. I heard he. I know my.
Who... why did I come back? Chat, why did I come back? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Geppetto.
You save keys, I'll use my...
Hi, Rando. Hi, Positive Percy. Is much more fun, but now has become lobby sim, thus making my life a deep, dark underwhelming.
Remember, be careful. Beware.
Or if I think you got talent, man. I think you got something to you. I feel like you're just you're naturally entertaining. You're very quick-witted, and you got a good accent. I think you can make it work.
I know my way around.
At the same time, I do worry. That you're dooming yourself to a life on the internet. I don't know how you do it, man. Would you agree that air conditioner doesn't actually condition the air? I wouldn't. I would not. I think technically it does condition the air, doesn't it? Do you care about my answer? Are you just trying to get shit out of me so I lose this run?
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Who the fuck even is Vince?
Not just puppets.
Mine spits dust in the room? No, you probably should get it serviced.
Supplied from here.
That sounds gross.
You gotta be curious about
Come now for a That's still all mine.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, she hit me. I'm so annoyed by this thing. She waited until... That's so stupid. That's so dumb. She waited until I puppet hooked. Did you see that? She stopped, looked at me, and I was like, I think it's safe. And then she puked. That's ridiculous. I don't know how to deal with that enemy. That enemy appears so rarely that I actually don't know how to do. That's like probably an easy fix, but that's kind of annoying.
This place gives me the creeps.
I think you just waited for it. You think so?
Gonna jump out any second.
I waited for the exact moment she would puke
He's looking out for you.
to put myself, to stick myself in place. I'll service you if you carry on. Oh, well, thank you. We'll take that hit, I guess, chat. I'll mark it down when I homeward bone. That's a fixable one. Hi, Sir Blue. Oh man, haven't seen you since yesterday. Where have you been? Oh, just been kicking it. Okay.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
No one admires you, Red Fox. Not even my chat. Want to see the boss that took me 2 days? If I could remember the name, I'd share the one that tries to put their butt on your head and has a tail that tries to fight you in the sec. Oh, you're thinking of Andreas. Good description. That will take me... That's the next split, so that'll take me about 10-15 minutes to get to. But you can always just check the VOD, man. They nerfed it 2 days after I finished it. Yeah, that was the Elden Ring experience. As soon as I beat Radon with my little +0 dagger, they nerfed him. It's weird because you're like disappointed, but at the same time people are like a little bit upset at you because the whole like, you know, it's like a weird, they kind of put a gatekeeping thing on you where you're like, no, they nerfed him and now people can beat him. Are you saying that those people suck? And you're kind of like, yeah, but you can't say that. Otherwise people will be like, you're mean. Do we agree with boss nerfing? I mean, if it can be beaten by a substantial amount of the population that's playing the game, I don't really see a reason for a nerf unless it's blatantly unfair. Like I don't know, there's an attack that you completely can't dodge and the only way to get through it is by spamming vitality or health or something. Then it's like, okay, I can see how that would be like okay. I don't really think that would be a nerf. That'd be more like a rebalancing or a fixing, but nerfing just so other more people can beat it, I don't know, it depends. It's like it's a difficult one. Use it. What did I just do, chat? I just fucking, god damn it, morph. Ah, shit. What did I just do? Jesus Christ. I just used... I'm gonna shoot myself. I just used the soul I needed. Ha 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 ha. 25 minutes down the drain. You need this for Umbrella, I know. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, man, I'm an idiot. Lords of the Fallen nerf crossbow bitches because they may be one of the most rage-inducing things to exist. That's fair, then. Sure. Like, if it's obnoxious and they're nerfing it because it's obnoxious, like it makes the game far less fun for everybody, fine. Whatever.
I've been looking all over for you.
Like a good example would be damage sponges. If there were just damage sponges in the game and then they nerfed the damage sponges so that they weren't damage sponges, okay, that's fine. But if they nerf something because it's like...
My name, Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
People are like, this is too hard? Like, that's the thing. I never really...
Let's get you out of there.
I don't know how I feel about that. Because I can understand someone being like, this is too hard and I want to see the rest of the game and stuff like that. And if there's no difficulty mode and stuff like that. And if enough people do that, that's fine. But then the problem with that is that if everybody sucks, there's no real incentive for them to get better. And it's like, the argument against that is, well, it's just a game. You know, games are meant to be fun. And it's like, I don't know about that. I don't think that's actually true. And I'm not saying they're not meant to be fun, but I'm saying that fun isn't the sole purpose of a game. So I don't like the idea of making something easier just because people are complaining about it. But it's very difficult to differentiate that from making something easier because it needs to be easier because it's broken. It's you know, it's hard to say. So yeah, I would say that, look, if a game needs to be fixed, like it's broken, there's no way through it, it's up to RNG, it's not up to skill, it's up to RNG, then I would say, yeah, you probably shouldn't nerf it. And if you do nerf it, fine, that's your choice, whatever, but I don't necessarily really agree with it. But if it's nerfed for other reasons, like, okay, like it didn't go as intended, the game isn't playing as intended, then yeah, whatever, let's do that. That's okay. But I do have to say, it's a weird thing when you play a game and then you beat it and you're like, wow, that was really hard, I beat it, and I'm happy I stuck with it because I beat it. You know, it was tough, and then they nerf it, because then you're just like, well, what the fuck? Why did I put all that effort in? That's kind of that's the tough part about it. New baseline. I'm trying, but I'm getting distracted, man.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What does Blizzard move?
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
10% beat Archbishop. Wow.
Let's get you out of there.
The open world is also strongest suit. Best also is Achilles heel. Sekiro. Break the difficulty. Hi, hero. How's it going today? I'm playing horrible today, man. I keep fucking up. I'm honestly just probably just getting distracted by chat. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna look at you. Okay. I didn't agree with all the nerfs in this game, but hi, Glad, but I see why they did it. Lords need some adjustments, but I'm also biased because Lords pissed me off like more than anything. So it's like, this is what I'm talking about. I haven't heard anything good about Lords of the Fallen. Morph liked it though. I didn't play this game before the nerf. I played this game for the first time like, what was it, 3 weeks ago now? 2 weeks ago? How long has it been? So I don't know what it was like before nerfs, so I can't really weigh in on it too much. However, if only 10% were beating Archbishop, I don't know what to make of that. Like that, at face value to me is like, okay, maybe it is too hard for the majority of people. Maybe. I don't know though, man. It just kind of bothers me. Like do you guys remember when you were kids? 50 years ago for me, and you had like games that you just couldn't beat that were super hard, like they're even hard today, like I never beat Battletoads. I never beat Battletoads when I was a kid. And Super Metroid scared the shit out of me. Like, I was so scared of that game. There are games that I just didn't beat as a kid. I didn't beat Aladdin. I didn't beat Lion King. You know, but I don't really wish those games were easier. In fact, I went back and I beat Super Metroid later on in my life. I never got a hold of a copy of Aladdin or Lion King, but... yeah, I don't wish those games were easier. And it was kind of cool that it was like that. And it was also kind of cool that you didn't have all this information just super readily available. I love Lords, but goddamn, it triggered me. Okay, what's something good about it? Tell me something good about it so I can say Glad told me something good about it. Yeah, you didn't have information readily available, so you'd have to like discuss stuff with your friends, like if your friends played games. Like, how do you get past this? How did you do this? Things like that. Like, it was more of a... There was an experience beyond the game and figuring out how to beat the game. Like, that was cool. Or you'd have to get, like, a copy of Nintendo Power to get more information, like, where this is or that is or something like that. Like, it was just... It felt... Like, I like games now, don't get me wrong. Like, this is really cool. But there's an element that's missing. It just felt more special back then. And I'm not saying it was... Like, I'd trade back then for now. But what I am saying is that I do like the idea of... Hey, I'm a dev. Here's my game. It's released, it's done, it's finished, and even though I can patch it, which is a really nice thing, and fix errors, because now games are really hard to make, I'm not going to make it easier because people suck at it. Like, what's it called? What's that game called? Potboy. Potboy with the hammer. What is Potboy with the hammer called? Adjust my playstyle, slow down and adapted. That's good. I feel like you can play any game. I feel like you get like games in general. Glad. Getting over it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, getting over it. Oh, I'm supposed to take all this stuff off. Like, I thought that was good. That was a well done game. Uninspiring bosses. Ah, that's a problem because that's like the whole... Too long. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Yeah, that's the problem. That seems like a big problem for Lords of the Fallen because I think bosses is what people remember about Souls games. Mostly.
One more thing I should mention.
Bloodborne version of Guardian 8.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have
One-hand, two-hand attacks were good. You literally want to two-shot every boss. Oh. Oh, so they did it backwards. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I was talking to Squill about it, and apparently you can't just run through, which I would probably find very frustrating. If you have to sit there and kill every single enemy, like Dark Souls 2. That's something I didn't like about Dark Souls 2, is... You guys remember the DLC for Dark Souls 2? And how there was just, like, doors and levers that you had to pull in rooms with 30,000 enemies? I hated that, man. I hated that. I'd love to see you play Lords. I probably won't ever do it. The first good stuff I've heard from it is from you. Like Morph kinda was like, yeah, kinda good, but every single person has said it frustrated me. It triggered me. There's way too many enemies, blah blah blah.
I'll use my...
It's just it doesn't sound appealing. Plus, I think this run's gonna take me a long time. This is a very hard run. And
You must... Oh, I know my... I know my way.
I don't have as much time as I used to dedicate to runs, so my progress is gonna be slower than it normally would be, I think. They nerfed enemy density? So would you play it again? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that they nerfed it to the point where it would be fun for you to play it again? Or would you not? Would you just be like, nah, man, I'm playing, what is it? Valheim. Nah, man, I'm playing that, what's it called? Rick and Morty game where the gun talks to you. I played it twice. You played it twice. You're insane, man. Alright, well, how about this? I'll consider it because of your
Hey, let's be
yours and only yours glowing
Black
recommendation.
Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
But either way, I'm not even touching, I'm not even
My
looking
name's
at it
Jim.
until this runs
We'll
over.
talk later, when we're safe.
Gotta focus.
Elysian Boulevard. was
High on
where
Life, that's the one.
rich
Good
people
job.
go. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Dog almost
That was
hooked
long
me.
ago.
I was supposed to puppet string that.
Before the puppet frenzy.
Glowing is a bit much. Okay, this is why I say you're bipolar. I give you what you want, and then you go back on it. You're like, no, man, no, don't play it. No. Like, I said it was good, but it is actually bad. Okay. Push-pull. Can never win. Is High on Life worth it? I never played it. I watched Glad play some of it. It looked like it was funny. But at the same time, I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Rascal is good for this one game. You know which game Squilla really likes, actually? Squilla really likes Bully. Squilla wants me to play Bully. But, I don't know. I don't got time, man. All my time right now is just handstands and this. I really want to get this run. Do you not like Bully, Crash Tour? Has anyone played Bully here that liked it? Or disliked it? Because the way Squilla talks about it, he's like, it's like the best game ever. But it's tough. It's tough to take that seriously when Squilla says these things, because Squilla will be like, this is my favorite thing. And I'll be like, no, that's not your favorite thing. Your favorite thing is this. And he's like, I have 20 favorite things. And it's like, then it's not your favorite thing. And then he just makes up for some reason for why it is.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Is that a butterfly?
Okay, almost there, Chad. Almost back to where we were.
Come out, Geppetto!
What do you think about Liza P if you compare it to other Souls-like games? You're gonna have to be more specific. What are you asking me?
Can't sneak past me. Die! Here. I'll kill you both. And
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna go for that backstab anymore. I feel like I always miss it. Oh, I could have punished that. Where would you rank it? Better or just as good? I think this is the best Souls like there is. I think this is better than a bunch of Souls games. Yeah, it seems like his backstab hitbox disappears in between his attack for whatever reason. It might just be a positioning thing. Slow there, but that's okay.
I demand it. The truth.
Yeah, I would say Liza P is better than Dark Souls 1, better than Dark Souls 2, better than Demon Souls. I don't think it's better than Sekiro. That's tough though. That's tough. It might, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. That's very tough. And I don't know if it's better than Bloodborne. Like, it's also very tough. Demon Souls was back in the day. You know why Demon Souls was really good? Because it was the first time I'd played a game where I could co-op. I remember playing that game, and back then I didn't play, like I played very differently, but I co-opted it. Like like some guy, I found some like like a legally blind guy, and he would message me back and forth on PlayStation, like on the DMs, on the messages, and we would message and we would play, and it was really cool. It was lots of fun. And he was super old. So I was like, I don't know, I was like 14 or something. And he was like probably in his 30s or 40s. And he would tell me that he was proud of me. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's why I really like Demon Souls. I like Demon Souls just because of that memory. I don't know if it would have been the same if it was like a solo experience for me, but it's the first time I had that. Of course, Dark Souls had that, but it was different. Dark Souls, you couldn't really... Like, they had some weird shit going on with the multiplayer, because I remember I tried to play with them again, and it just wouldn't work. Because of the way Dark Souls had been set up, so... Just said, fuck it. I also still put DS3 above this. I love 3. 3's really good, yeah. Oh, you still... Yeah, you are. I think if I didn't like deflecting as much as I do, I really like deflecting. I would probably put 3 above this, but I really like deflecting. Happy birthday, Crasher. Panicked in my head, chat. I panicked in my head because I was like, the green monster timing for that is different. It's like right away. That's okay. I think I'm just always gonna get fucked up because you have 2 very similar bosses with very different timings. Other than that one hit, that was good though. I feel like Sekiro does parrying better. I think the reason for that is because you have more parry frames. So according to, I don't know, someone in chat, you only have 8 frames to perfect parry. So you have to be within 8 frames. And if you're not within 8 frames, you don't get a perfect parry. For reference, in Dark Souls 3, with the Karthus Blood Ring, you have 16 frames to dodge an attack, which is double. It's twice as much.
Now that we must. Nobody. That's why we're both. That's all. I'll use my.
Which is quite insane. Hi, Justin Weathers. Thymesia is pretty good. I never played Thymesia. Ah! See you later, Massive. I know it's massive. I didn't know it when I started reading it, to be honest. But now I do. Massive. So really strange spelling.
Here it is. The Nini
call you
Wars.
that. Is it that thing that follows me, maybe?
The classiest playboy and most brilliant
No,
inventor.
it's gotta be this one, right?
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crowd is supplied from here. You gotta be curious.
Yeah, this time she didn't come, so that's too bad. Wanted to practice against that little shit enemy. Current record for the run I'm doing, which is no throwables. Mario has it. He has a 5-hit PB, and he's the only other one, from what I know, doing no throwables. The throwables run, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Oh, my old Twitch account, I forgot passwords. Oh, okay, I see. Well done. Don't. Okay.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
You guys know anybody like that in real life? Because I definitely don't. Haha! Funny today, huh? Mister, I have a beard, and then I don't have a beard, and then I have a beard, and then I don't have a beard. I want people to vomit in my mouth, and then I shy away to my corner and sulk. Mister, I play hard games and do hard runs, but then I don't. Funny every day. I don't know about that, man. You have a good yell, though. It's a good yell.
Accidenti. We have to stop them.
Man, you're bipolar as fuck. Get out of here. pull that on me.
All right,
Unbelievable.
pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Okay. You're gonna distract me from Fuoco. Okay, chat, you guys gotta just not talk to me, okay? That's it. Just don't. Just look the other way. You guys gotta click another stream, okay? Just come back in 3 hours and I'll have a PB. But not if you're here.
I know my way.
Because you guys make me fucking nervous. And I don't know why. Upgrade, I need Fable. Yeah, don't forget that. Bloop. Bloop. I think that's everything. Upgrades. Amulets. Quartz. Grindstone. Check, 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 check. Okay. Dodge the first attacks no matter what. Have you finished reading the Bible? I haven't. I'm very close. I'm very, very close. I've just been very busy the last 3 weeks or so. And I started playing chess during the time when I should be reading. Which is my bad. But I will finish it. Hopefully by the end of the year. I'm not a fast reader. At least I don't think I am. I might be, but it doesn't seem to me like I am. There's people who just really enjoy reading. Reading's pretty neutral for me. Jeez. Are you actually reading the Bible? Yeah, Kate Whitty got me to do it. I promised Kate Whitty I would. So I got a Bible, and I think I got the wrong one because the one I got is like in Old English, so it's really hard for me to understand what's going on. But I'm about however many pages, like I'm close to 900 pages in. It's long. And Sajid's got me to get a Quran, so after I finish reading the Bible, I'm going to read the Quran, which is probably going to take me like another year, but yeah, I'm actually doing it. I also promised Kay Whitty I would go and check out a church. Never been to a church before. And then also at the same time, just to balance things out, I should probably go to a mosque. There's Sajid's. But I have been to a mosque before. So it's a little bit different. Okay.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Just gotta focus, gotta perform, gotta do the best I can do. Let's try for a sub 10. Sub 10 today would be a good day.
Do you want to go
The
up?
cathedral.
Are you? You've been.
I am
Even if it. Child, only the worthy may pass.
Why do you call it Dorito Pulp? I actually have no idea. Like when I made these splits, I was really frustrated. Because I had to make them like 10 times, so that's just what got through. Are you gonna read the Quran in Arabic? No, but one of my friends did tell me.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Oh my god. Thank God. Okay, one of my friends did teach me the Arabic alphabet. So I know how to read Arabic now. I just don't know what it means. I know how to like read and sound out words. But I have no idea what it means. So it's kind of useless. I can just look at a word and make a sound, and that's all I can do. I'm gonna urinate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Perfect timing.
I'm sure it's fine.
This elevator is
Let's move on,
perfectly
pal.
timed. I was
Something's
like, yeah, this elevator sucks. I'm never gonna like this elevator at all. But you know, that's actually a good.
But what is that?
It's an unintended good. I like how his hat falls off, chat.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What is happening?
What did I get hit on? I got hit on Watchmen.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are.
Do you
strangely
also
altered.
consume Christian content? What do you mean?
What's going on, but keep those
I find it very I find theological content very interesting. So I don't necessarily specifically consume Christian content, but I know a lot about it because I'm, what does this mean? What does that mean? Why does it mean this? Why does this mean this? This guy's gonna come get me. Okay, this is actually really, really bad RNG. Okay, alright. That is sketchy, man. Somehow, I don't know how, but they killed all the puppets. Like, instantly. Usually they're still fighting. This is why Mario kills them all, which is probably the better strat. But I am impatient. And if I had to do that every single run at the beginning, I would vomit everywhere. Okay, we only have 2 of these, so I'm not going to waste them. Who's Mario? Yeets me Mario. He has a PB of 5 on this run, and is currently, I would say, probably the most knowledgeable person on this game. And I can't really verify this, but I have a feeling that he's the most skilled as well. Just from watching his run and watching him play and how much he knows about this run. Scares me every time, man. This is actually a really hard section to get through, chat. Do you live in America? No, I live in Canada. Canada, sorry, yep. You lived in Cali before? I did. For 6 months, I lived in California. That's when I was like, I'm gonna be a full-time streamer. And then I was. And then I left California and came back to Canada. What's the premise of this one? You're Pinocchio, I think. Bucket Baby? Yeah, Bucket Baby was in California. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's so strange to think that I've known a bunch of you especially, Surfy, since way back then. Freedom of speech in Canada seems pretty awful. From a law perspective, yeah, I would say it's not doing well. I think a content law was just passed. Where they can censor Canadian podcasts and have access. Oh, I shouldn't be talking. Access to who views your podcast and all this stuff. There's some law that was passed there. There's a bunch of other stuff going on as well. Yeah, if you're into that stuff, I would not recommend Canada right now because it doesn't seem like it seems like it's progressively just going in a worse and worse direction. However, that will likely change. Things usually go up and then down and then up and then down and then up like a sine wave. So it won't be that way forever. At least I hope it won't.
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
But yeah, it wasn't good.
It's everywhere. I need to grab my shit.
For a bunch of things.
Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know? I have a lot of scissors.
Okay. this. King's Flame, use this. Keep that. Okay. Saw someone reading the Bible at a gay pride? Like you physically saw them, or you saw a video of that happening? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's pretty messed up. That's going on, but at the same time, I don't really have any personal experience with it because I mainly keep to myself with things. The only thing I have that I had personal experience with was the vaccine, where you weren't allowed to do anything unless you were vaccinated, and there's all this stuff going on around about the vaccine and stuff. That's the only thing I have personal experience with. But as for this new stuff, I don't. I've only seen things about it. Saw a video, yeah. Umbrella just have the best stats? I just like the weapon. It definitely doesn't have the best stats. Umbrella's not the best weapon for this run, at least not to my knowledge. In fact, the rapier might even be better because you get the Fable Amulet out of it.
Welcome. This I shall. Welcome.
I just like the umbrella, so I'm doing it with the umbrella. Okay, quartz first. No, I didn't end up getting the vaccine, and I had pretty good reasons not to, just because I have a lot of autoimmune issues already, and I've always taken care of my body, always. So adding in another variable into the mix is really probably not a good thing for me. Discharged. Dash. Discharged. Raw chicken and slow cooker, yeah. Hi, Jen.
I am at the house.
Let's get a technique crank.
Very
Another one.
It's a grind.
Grindstone. Fuck.
I know my way.
Okay.
Wait, just one.
I'll use my...
28 seems right. Let's change the grindstone now. Fire, and we are all set for this motherfucker. For Bitch Boy Deluxe. Sajid's told me to read the clear Quran. Got everything. Here we go. Focus. My bad, one hit. I should have dodged, I couldn't see.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I detect the presence of God.
I couldn't see that, man. Come on. Why am I getting hit by this guy? Chat. Unbelievable. 2 hits. I gotta practice this guy more. It's maybe just because I haven't really done anything with him today. Maybe I just need to do daily practice on some bosses, and this is probably one of them. Okay, the rest should be okay though. White Lady should be a little bit tough, but yeah, that should be okay. I forgot in the second phase, like I'm supposed to double dodge pretty much everything, just because the timing's different. So I wasn't really following my own protocol there.
What?
Are you religious at all?
Name happened.
That's a hard question to answer.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone.
What does
at the
clear
hotel
mean?
room
It's just
somewhere.
it's I don't know, it's what it's called. I don't so my family, my grandparents were very religious, and by grandparents I mean my grandmother. Her children, like my parents, my aunts, my uncles,
Krat was just
were
a
not
small
religious
town on the
at all.
coast of little importance.
Like they were almost the opposite of religious because my grandmother was so
Literally
religious.
was all there was.
And so I was brought up as a mix.
Some in the city prospered.
Like I was kind of taught stuff, but then also not taught stuff. So I'm like,
Krat's first incarnation.
you know, half when it comes to these things.
Desperate
As
slums.
for
On the bright side,
do I
the
practice
souls
religion or
seem
anything like
Krat's
that?
pretty
No, I
much
don't.
like that.
Like I wouldn't say I'm religious.
The old town caught up with the new.
But I do agree with a bunch of the things
A receding
that are put forward by religion. Not just specific religions, but there's a lot of religions that have a lot of common themes and common things, or just general wisdom and general things that you'll have to make a lot of mistakes to learn by yourself. Like a lot of really cool, like really good shortcuts to living a better life, I think, is found in religion. And I also do think it's a pretty big positive for people to be religious. Of course, it can be, abused and misused, and there are dark sides to it, 100%. But I think overall, the religions we have are a pretty good thing. And I would say necessary from what I've seen. Duel of Fates.
1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the district.
Star Wars.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
That laugh's always so funny. Can you give examples of things you like, appreciate in religion? Yeah, sure. There's like a lot of wisdom. Like, for example, one thing I had to learn the hard way is don't cast pearls before swine. That is a religious concept. Don't cast pearls before swine. What else is there? Purpose, meaning, value, all these things. I read a story about Job. I think it was Job, Book of Job. basically in that story, God and the devil make a bet, and
You know that stalker? Wow, I haven't. I'm so glad.
the devil's basically like, you know, this guy, you know, is faithful to you, but once things go bad, he's not going to be. And then God basically says, he's like, okay, fine, do your worst. And then Job gets heavily fucked up. Like, heavily fucked up. For pretty much no reason. No reason at all. His life just falls apart into shambles. It's horrible. And people, you know, laugh at him and turn on him. And his wife even says, all that's left is to shake your fist at God and die. But he never gives up his faith. And he sticks to it. And eventually things turn around for him. But there's a moral in that story, and this is one that you can learn the hard way, but I'm sure it's very, very helpful knowing this information in advance, is that, you know, sometimes in life, like sometimes you just get really fucked up and there's no real reason or meaning to it. You just kind of everything goes wrong, and everything goes horribly wrong. Like not just wrong, but horribly wrong. Like all your dreams fall apart, your loved ones, who knows, maybe they die, like you just lose all of this, all of that. Like it's bad. And in those situations, it's very easy to curse the universe and become bitter and spiteful and resentful. I know, because, you know, I've been through things where I've wanted to become bitter and spiteful and resentful. But the thing is that even though things are so bad, that's not the proper way forward. You mustn't do that. You mustn't do that. And you might ask, why not? And the answer is a little bit harder to explain, but the way I see it is you will look back and wish you had kept moving forward. Or always ask yourself, what if? So that's a good example, I would say, of wisdom that you find in religion that you don't really find in other places. And there's other things too. Like have you heard the saying, let he who has not sinned cast the first stone? That's a big one. That's one I like. You know, because it's very enticing to be morally superior and to judge people and to condemn them as well. And then, but you got to remember, everybody's human. Everybody makes mistakes just in different ways than you do. And just because you can't see the way they're making mistakes doesn't mean you wouldn't make the same mistakes if you were in their shoes. That's a good piece of wisdom right there. You know? Like there's a lot that's in there that's like, wow. That is a really good piece of writing. That makes sense. What is a satanic Bible? I probably won't read a satanic Bible.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
There's another concept too that I just heard about. But I'll tell you after. And this is a really good one for me, especially.
played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing. I've seen this before. Let's finish this. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. It's news of yours.
Okay, there's 0. That's good. Oof. Tell my kids that good things can happen to bad people and bad things can happen to good people. Right. Genuine interests were heavily encouraged kids to read the Arabic version, but we didn't really know what it means. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to read when you don't know what it means. I'm with you on that. Are you still carnivore? Yes, I'm carnivore and honey. So I'm animal based now. So I have beef, honey, and very rarely blueberries. What's the concept of using all your healing? So I have a quartz buff that says I do extra damage when I'm discharged. And what that means is when I have no healing, I do extra damage. That's all that means. So I take all the heals up, so I just do a little bit of extra damage. Okay, Geppetto first.
You're back. But why not? Go to I always.
Okay. Why honey? Honey is really good. I really like honey. And it makes eating 1.5 pounds of ground beef for my first meal every morning way better.
I'll use my...
Apparently honey's also pretty good for you. That's pretty much why.
I'll use my...
40. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Quartz upgrades.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
Do you just do calisthenics or do you also lift weights? I don't lift any weights. I've never lifted weights in my life, although I would for my legs if I had easy access to them. But I don't, so. None of that, unfortunately. I would also probably use weights supplementarily. Like there's a lot of, for example, with handstands, a lot of the handstand training is when you're upside down in balance. So if you're really fatigued, it's really hard to train handstands. So I would, but that's not the case with weights. If you're really fatigued, you can just lower the weight and keep training. So I would use it supplementarily if I could. Ever consider eating more organs? I've considered it, but what I do is I just buy half a cow right now and I have it frozen. So I just eat a lot of ground beef. Yeah. I can't do carnivore for more than 60 days. I get too skinny. That's one of the reasons why I added honey, actually, is because in order to not lose weight, I actually have to eat like a lot, like more than I want to. I added in honey and I also eat eggs. Sorry, 4 eggs. So honey and 4 eggs, just so that I can like maintain my weight or even gain a little bit.
She was the most
But
famous of them all. The legend.
yeah, I know what you mean, Glad. For me, it was like I was trying so hard to figure out what I needed to do not to lose weight for a long time. But honey seemed to solve that problem. Hi, Sockle. You do pistol squats? I do pistol squats and sissy squats. And calf raises for my legs. I probably should do Nordics as well, or work on Nordics. I just really don't like training legs, man. And I do handstands 4 days a week. And it's like 4 to 6 hours. So I kind of slack on leg days so I can just rest, which I probably shouldn't. I would like to learn how to do backflips and stuff. If I was going to do leg training, like focus leg training, it would be explosive jumping and stuff. I eat at least 300 grams of protein a day, yeah. But a bunch of it is in one sitting. So I only really have 2 meals, which probably isn't the best. Okay, I need to focus here. Yes, I need to focus here. Okay, this is the Mario strat. Let's see if we can do it.
Dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Shit. Oh, I was supposed to break these things. I'm gonna break them now. That Mario strat really does work. I think I'm only supposed to hit once. So much. I hate this fight so much. Oh my fucking god, what the hell was that bait? That's unbelievable, man. And then look, watch this. Like, this is the interesting thing. As soon as you get hit, she like calms down. I don't know if it's a health thing or what, but it's like, I got hit now, and now she's like, okay, now you can just backstab me as much as you want. It's so strange. See, she doesn't jump anymore. It's ridiculous. I don't understand this at all.
Attire as your sister.
I gotta be more patient on that fight. That's like, yeah, that is, for me, that's like one of the most inconsistent parts of this run, because like you saw there, I had the backstab, I clicked it, and then she's like, no, just kidding. Just joking. Hi, cat. How are you doing, man? I want you to know, you remember that, that foot bath you got me? like years and years ago. I use that to ice my hands now. And it's very helpful. But I was thinking about you when I was icing my hands. Okay, this is... Okay, I don't like that. I would really prefer just to run this section. But you gotta wait for this shit. Ice your hands? No, I handstands. I do a lot of handstands, so I need to ice my hands. Pop all your heals sooner and set up fall damage of the house to be at half HP. Oh, you're thinking it's my HP. That's a really good idea. I don't know what triggers it. It might just be getting hit, man. Like, that's the thing. I would have to do some testing, or if someone else would do some testing, that'd be great, but yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. That being said, it's still doable without just doing it the other way, but it's just so finicky, man. I think I have to homeward bone here, don't I? I have to use supplements to maintain some semblance of healthy weight. What do you mean? Gain weight when you feel hungry all the time. Yeah. You know what I do notice on carnivore though? Like if I'm working out a lot, I get carb cravings. So like once in a while I will just eat some carbs and then I'll look really jacked for like a day or two or something. But I haven't quite figured out what to do with that. Because I think some people do like carnivore with carb cycling and stuff like that. But I have no idea. You're 42? Happy birthday, cat. What would you like for your birthday? You right now are the answer to the universe. Isn't that cool? Don't you get carb cravings from honey or fruit? No, like I get like burger cravings. And if like for example, if I like was just working out really hard and then I didn't have any carbs for like 2 weeks, I would crave like a burger, like a gluten-free burger. You know, gotta eat more fat. Yeah, it's not enough. Like that's the thing. I don't have cravings when I'm just doing nothing. Like when I'm doing nothing, I'm fine. I could eat carnivore all day, every day, no problem. It'd be the easiest thing in the world. It's when I'm depleted. That's when I get the craving. Why are you buffed? Now you're not. Now you are. What is going on here? Why do you get buffed? This is stupid, chat. Okay, that works, I guess. Huh. I don't like this. This is weird. Another good day of living. Oh. I can give you a stream. That's about it. There's a spider on the floor above you. I know, but I homeward boned so it wouldn't buff, and it's still buffed. I don't know how to get it so it doesn't buff. Okay, upgrades. We don't have any quartz, I don't think. Amulets and grindstone. Okay, let's do this 0 hits chat. Romeo. Wait, I did get a quartz, didn't I? I got it from that room. I don't think I need to use it, though, do I? I probably don't need to use it. Whatever. It's probably fine. Okay, here we go. He always sounds so sad. I could have dodged that, and I decided not to, chat. I'm so dumb. I purposely decided not to dodge that. I was like, no, I'm going to see if I can strafe it. And I just attacked too much. I don't know what the hell it was. I took 3 hits on Romeo. So Romeo is actually pretty easy for me. Like, he's not a problem for me. And sometimes I just shit the bed on him, and I don't know why. Most enjoyable fight, Lexasia. The good thing about this fight, though, is that you don't use any resources. So that was really bad. That was really bad. I don't know why I fucked that up so bad. It's like, I just gotta get rid of these mental blocks, man. Might have to use a Fable Catalyst here. I hope I don't have to use a Fable Catalyst here, but we'll see. By Refined Notion. Me being bad. Oh, what's that? 2 more hits? Jesus Christ. This shouldn't be happening right now, chat. Like, at all. Like, this really shouldn't be happening right now. I dodged backwards because I was scared of the wall. But you have to strafe that attack. And I should have repositioned him or strafed to the right. That's not good, though. Do I have enough Fable here? I hope so. Should we just go with it? Hope we have enough Fable? Yeah, let's hope we have enough Fable. That's my bad, chat. That shouldn't have happened. I should probably practice Romeo more. Because I never practice Romeo because I'm overconfident on him. Just because I can dodge the duck dance attack. That's it. That was close. Alright, that's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to go, Chad. What a shitty 5 hits to take.
Incredible.
My God. Alright, yeah, I guess I need more practice on Romeo.
The puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one.
I'm glad. I'm so now that it's as a man of if it will help.
Why not shot put spam? This is no throwables. This run has no throwables, so you can't just cheese bosses. What are your thoughts on Christians and Muslims who don't actually follow the book? I don't know. You'd have to be more specific. I don't have anything to say about that.
Lost.
It's too much of a
Warning him?
what's it called?
Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tails.
That's too
I'm
vague.
not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
You know? It's far too vague. Have you completed a run yet, Frosty? No. Okay. I was just asking. Five hits, man. Oh my God. Shameful, chat. Okay, fire. Oh, you're a fast boy, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Do you see that, chat? What the hell? That's a stupid hit. That's so stupid. Oh my God, that's actually unbelievable. That one's dumb. That one's super dumb. That is a frustrating hit. That one sucks. Like, fine, Romeo, whatever, but that one, like, what the hell was that? Alright, just gotta remember the plunge hitbox is at the tip of the weapon. Tip of the weapon, tip of the weapon. Tip of the weapon, chat. Like a Muslim or a Christian who doesn't believe being gay is a sin. What do I think about them? Again, I don't know. Well, why don't they? Would be the next question. Like, here's the thing about religious texts is you got to remember when they were written and the times they were written for. And things like that. And then there's also shadow forms of the religion. So, for example, there's a lot of people who use religion to justify bad things. There's a ton of people who do that. There's a lot of people who, like a good example in the Bible is the Pharisees, right? I'm no expert here, but from my interpretation, the Pharisees were people who used the religious word, and they would do things like pray in public, and the entire spirit of the religion was lost on them. So you can have people doing things like that. So, following the book word for word for word for word for word, it can be good and it can be bad. It just depends on the scenario. And again, it's like, I gotta focus here. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So remember, I gotta run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, run. Run, you bitch. It's going. What? That hit me? Oh, live and learn, I guess. I could have easily dodged that. I just didn't think that would hit me. So that is 2 hits on Jester for nothing. Still gonna come after me? There you go, there's people behind you. Okay. A lot of religious rules came from leaders? Okay.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition.
Oh, there's a dog there. I almost healed by accident. Oh my god. Ah, Lily Charles. I see you found the mochi emote. Lily Charles, I got hit by fucking Romeo 5 times, and it was all my fault. Pet the dog. No. At least I killed Fuoco without getting hit. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Chat, remind me to practice Romeo and Pope. Romeo and Pope. Every single day. Romeo and Pope. Would have been nice to get sub 10. It would have, yeah. Really would have. Romeo is a fuckboy. Apparently he's a fuckboy. I think I was just overconfident on him. Like, I don't have it... What's it called? I don't have everything parsed out as I should. Like, I don't know how many hits per attack. I just kind of guess. No, come on. A little bit further. Come on, you bitch. Or just turn around. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, if you're gonna turn on stay, don't chase me though. I'm playing on PC. Don't have grindstone. Think we're safe? Are we safe? I think we're safe. Really don't like that, man. Still that one hit on Watchman. Yeah. I really shouldn't have gotten hit there, but... Oh my god, that hit me! Get him out of the way now. Get him out of the way now. My god, chat. Okay, be ready to roll after that, I guess. Somehow he threaded the needle through those boxes and the pillar. Do you believe that Muslims and Christians should ignore part of their book if the standard in society is against the teachings? I don't think ignore is the right word, no. I don't think they should do that necessarily. I don't think it's a black and white thing. Like, for example, society... I don't think is very keen on slaves. Yet there's parts of the Bible which are like, hey, if you have a slave, here are the rules. Why am I talking about this? Fuck. I gotta finish this run. I have to. If I die in Victor, though, I'm done. I swear to God. I really don't like that strat. Okay, maybe I can just go behind that pillar. That seems better. Instead of running all the way, I can wait for him to throw there. Something should be ignored in the perspective teachings like marriage, of course, with children. That's illegal for a long time in most places in the world. I don't know. This is like a... Look, this question, the question I was asked, is like a big theological question. Like it's it's a really big question. It's not one that can be answered in a couple words, like a yes or a no. A yes or a no is it just doesn't work. It's too simplistic. There's too many flaws to it. In order to answer that question, you would have to go very in depth with a lot of different things. So that question is very difficult to answer. There are people who study religion for their entire lives, and then they debate with other people to answer those questions. And when you listen to the debates, what you get are two reasonable perspectives. There's no clear-cut answer. It's too difficult. Otherwise, these questions would never be asked. No one would really care. Okay, if I get hit on Victor once, I am going to take a break and drink a protein shake and probably restart the run. Because I think this is unacceptable. Although this is like the home stretch, I just realized. Hello, this is unacceptable. I am completely aware. Secret Berserker, thank you. I am completely aware. I could have done a lot better in the last 2 splits for sure. Everything before that was okay, but the last 2 splits were garbage. Absolute garbage.
Welcome. I don't know. I have no interest. Can a puppet?
How's the diet? What's you eating nowadays? My last meal was a pound and a half of ground beef and honey.
No matter what. Welcome.
Quartz? Do I need quartz before Victor? I think I do, don't I? Just live and let live, y'all. If y'all are just, that's a tough one because that's not complete. That doesn't completely work. Unfortunately, live and let live doesn't.
You don't ask me about it. We planned.
Doesn't completely work, which is a problem that's happening nowadays. Okay, looks like I do. What the hell am I supposed to get? Fable Catalyst? Get Charged Stagger Attack again if I really wanted. I guess I get Charged Stagger Attack again. So I don't actually need to get quartz here is the thing. After Victor, don't need to get quartz. Beef and honey? Yeah, you can take a spoon. You can put some ground beef on it. And then you can pour some honey on it. And you stick that in your mouth.
With it, you have returned.
That's what you can do. What are your main protein sources? Beef. Ground beef.
I know my way.
Upgraded.
And Tony, I knew we're all me's. I'll use my...
And then I need carcass. And I think I need fire. Just beef, no salt, pepper. I do have salt and pepper. No, I just have salt. I have no pepper. Definitely no onion. Do you take any supplements? The only supplement I take is athletic greens. And vitamin D. Athletic greens and vitamin D. Funny. Secret Berserker. Okay, if I get hit on Victor, I'm taking a break. Ah, no, maybe we should see it through. I'm gonna try and not get hit on Victor regardless. Okay, I need to go acid first, fire second. If I can even buff. What do you think about Liver King? Man, you guys are full of questions. I'll answer after.
Followers of the truth!
My game lagged. I got hit. I died. I thought he would change to phase 2, and he did not. So I'm killing this run. This run is dead. I am killing this run. I am making the decision. I'm not playing well, and if I continue to play like shit, I'm just gonna nix it, but we're starting again. Chat, I'm gonna drink a protein shake real quick, and then we are starting again. Sorry. All right. What are you guys asking? Hi, Oyen Yarnum.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
We need a masterclass on how you parry. How do you perfect parry while you're in a block animation? Do you release and repress? Yeah, I don't hold block. I don't ever look at my animation either. So
Find something that
every time boss attacks, I perfect block it, I release. The next attack, I block it, I release. Yeah, I don't hold block. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, man. Okay, so YouTube chat. Listen, here's the thing. Speaking of YouTube chat specifically, not Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Look, people love to fight about religion. And it's not going to get anywhere at all. So if you want to just talk about it, go ahead and talk about it. If you want to fight about it, don't fight about it. It's annoying. And because it will take away focus from my run, I will just stop responding to YouTube. That's all that there is. So if you guys want to fight about it, go ahead. But just know that there's no utility in it right now. None. And as such, I will just ignore you for the rest of the playthrough. I will literally close the chat. I need to focus on this. That's why I need to focus on it. I am Pancake. Hi, Neville. Today, guys, I am frustrated. Very frustrated. But we're gonna make this work. Hi, Davidus. Ah, you're funny, Davidus, huh? You smiling to yourself?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I should have practiced Romeo more.
I see. My name, Jiminy, please.
What happened? No, nothing. I'm just playing horribly. Not playing as good as I would like.
Find something that might help.
It's a boss for the boss. Oh, I see.
Destination Hotel
Thank you. Ham pancake. By the way, that sounds disgusting. What on earth is a ham pancake? Tika Berserker, have you played this game, man? No, don't be sad. Ham with cheese pancake? I've never eaten ham before, so I don't know what it tastes like, but I'm assuming meat doesn't go with pancakes. It's like a ham crepe? I don't know, man. Pancakes are pretty fluffy and not thin. Do some push-ups and squats? Maybe. I'll consider it. I really need to focus. Everything does not go with pancakes. That's not true. Maple and ham is bussin' though. This seems for real. Are you doing that on purpose? Like, are you saying those words on purpose? I don't know what bussin' means in that context. Like, I understand it means good, but I don't understand what it means. How long does it take to actually master a no-hit run on a Souls game? Depends on the game. Like Bloodborne, the no-hit run took a week. Dark Souls 3, the no-hit run took a month and a half. Everything does not go with everything. You need the Rizzle to understand? I think you mean Riz. That one I've heard about, and I don't think it's Rizzle. I think Riz is supposed to mean charisma, so I don't think you need charisma to understand ham pancakes. Bussin' is based. I like based better. Is that actually the definition though? Bussin' is based?
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to be out here alone.
Oh, it's so good it exceeds expectations. Oh. That's helpful. Okay, why did you guys follow me? Go back.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you.
Weird. Ham pancakes do not give plus 10 Riz bonus. That's not true. I don't care what you guys say. I will not submit to your ridiculous speech patterns. No, absolutely not. Plus nothing, you... Infidel.
one more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Still remember a picture someone sent me when I was eating jam tortillas. Oh, why did it switch? And they were never gonna try it, and one day they tried it, and they sent me a picture of like a plate with a folded napkin beside it, a jam tortilla in the middle of the plate, and a glass of wine beside it. And I was like, it's not how you do it.
Sophie, you must have was last. Please look at Gemma. That's no wait. Krat is a be careful. I'll use.
I heard you should take. You must be. Oh, I know my way. I know my way.
Okay. Are you in Calgary? I am in Calgary, yes. Northeast? I'm not giving you a quadrant, man. You gonna find me? Get out of here.
Be more careful.
You guys gotta think.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
What if you're like some brown boy skin wearing
My name is Jimmy. We'll talk later.
pervert? I can't just give you like. Are you in the Northeast? Or are you on this street?
Rich people road.
Get out of here, man.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Who wants to bring you ham pancakes? I can't eat them anyway. Can neither eat pancakes nor ham. I'm in the Northeast. Northeast on top. I don't know what that means. What does Northeast on top mean? Why you are unable to play Elden Ring? I'm not. I can play Elden Ring. Miyazaki didn't actually ban me, if that's what you're referring to. That never happened. I was messing with chat. Oh, like you're saying Northeast is the best? Oh, thank you for the sub with Prime. Northeast is greater than Southeast. I feel like Northeast is brown poverty town. I don't know if it's the best, man. I feel like you guys in the Northeast, like it's like there's tons of brown people, which is fine. And everything is like very cheap or cheaper. It's not the ghetto. I think the Southeast is probably the ghetto. Forest Lawn is probably the ghetto. But I don't know if it's on top, man. Oh, you were baited? You believe that? That's funny. It has culture. It has brown. Yeah, it has brown. What are we talking? States? No, we're talking a city. Lots of brown. The roads aren't as good there. There's lots of industrial buildings there.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Everybody kind of has the head bobble there. I mean, it could be worse, but I don't think it's on top.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what? What's your... Wait, you can't sneak past me! Die!
Oh my god, I got hit there. That was like instant too. Come on, donkey. Unlucky. His backstab animation, it's really finicky when he's doing double attacks, and he can do double attacks at varying speeds. That's the problem with Donkey. Use your left arm to deflect everything. Is it a timing thing? Oh, it's timing. You have 8 frames to deflect. Yeah, it's very tough. Upgrade and Fable.
I know my way.
Do you play the game and test the limits? Yep. I do a first playthrough.
I'll use my...
I spit this game? Are you about to start speaking in rhyme? Man, Twitch chat is fucking weird. Have you done any fights before? Yeah, I fought for about 10 years. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. That was wrong. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Okay, that's done. At least we got through that, huh? Sick, what's your record? I'm taking my first one on, January 28th. Training for like 3 years. Okay, good for you, man. I think my record at the end was 4-5 with 1 knockout. I think. Yes. I don't know. It's been a while. The last time I fought was in 2014.
Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
How do you get all those parries? It seems like you hold the parry button down. No. It looks like I held the parry button down because the animation doesn't change, but I'm pressing the button every single time.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful, be wary. You can get from City Hall.
Now that we must, nobody. That's why we're both. That's all. I'll use my power.
Need to get good, then. It takes a lot of practice. I have specific visual cues I look for each attack that a boss does. For example, when this guy, the Watchman, does his like 4 swipes, he swipes left, right, and then does the spinning attack, like he spins his arm and hits in front of him. I'm looking at his elbow. Like I'm staring at his elbows as they get closer to my body, my character's body. And as the elbows get closer,
Vanini works.
when they're close enough, I hit.
Belongs to
I
Vanini,
hit the button.
the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious.
Now, it's time. That's still all mine.
Wonder why sometimes she comes and sometimes she doesn't. Game Awards on Thursday? I didn't even know they were happening, but no, probably not. I probably won't even watch them. Maybe I will. Like, I'll probably say, like, hey guys, is there anything cool there? And then you guys might say yes. Talking too much. Jesus Christ. White Wolf, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thanks for the 12 months. Liza P. Perry window looks completely random. It's not as rhythmic, I'll say that for... Well, actually, I don't know. Might be. It's not as refined, for sure. I can say that. Which game do you think deserves Game of the Year? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Would be... I would be, like, extremely surprised if that does not get Game of the Year. Extremely surprised. I don't know what else could take it. Baldur's Gate 3, no way around. There are some challenge runs that people are doing. But you played? Yeah, I played it all during stream. It took me like 100 hours. It's actually really long. content creator do you watch? I don't really watch. I don't watch Twitch. I don't. Occasionally I will stop by people's streams that I know or like, and I'll just say hi and stuff. But I've never liked watching streams. It gives me a little bit of anxiety.
I hope he's all right.
But there are some really good streamers. Like lesser known would be Pony Punch. I like Morph. Like Morph's very entertaining. I like Glad too. Glad's always good. I like Jared. I like Ben Rice. K-Witty, Squilla. Like I like them all. They all have very good streams. Lily Charles, she's good.
I picked up. Why don't Mr. the Puppets? You're going. I heard he went.
But yeah,
I know my
I'm
way.
rarely on Twitch. Been watching Mario's runs lately. There's something there, right?
I'll use.
You watch yourself. How did you know? I almost used this again, chat. Hi, Wolf. Yep, starting martial arts in your late 20s is definitely worth it. A lot of people start jiu-jitsu in their 30s, actually. That's annoying. That is the hardest attack for me to deal with. I'm not too upset I got hit by it. Sucks, but it's okay. Okay, that one was just dumb. Let's restart that chat. Oh man, what am I doing? Jesus. Okay, if I don't get... This is my last run for the day. If I don't get this run, it's over. This is my last run of the day. Hi, Knight. Do you think Kanye West is a genius or insane? See, it's tough to answer these black and white questions because both answers are wrong.
There you are.
Both answers are always, they're wrong. Both answers are wrong. He's very creative. Kanye West is very creative. Squilla's like Kanye West in terms of creativity. Squilla's very creative. If you ask him to just go word for word on a train of thought in his head, it goes every which way. So,
Let's get you
Kanye West is very creative.
Find something that might help.
I don't think I would call him a genius, though.
But the street'll be helpful.
You have to say, well, why? Why wouldn't you call him a genius? Well, you have to kind of define what a genius is. Does genius mean really smart? Or does genius just mean really, really good at one chosen field, like a savant? I do think a genius is able to... how do I put this? I think a genius... No, genius would be the wrong word. I don't think he's a genius. I think he's very creative. He's very talented. He sees things that other people don't see, but I don't think he's a genius. There's too many... I think there's too many obvious pitfalls for him to be a genius. If you watch his interview with Lex Friedman... It seemed apparent to me that parts of him were very childish, and not in a good way, not in like an optimal way, not in like a playful way or an endearing way or anything that's indicative of it being a chosen characteristic. Parts of him seemed very childish because they were underdeveloped, and I don't think that's mark of a genius. What do you feel about weapons and movesets in this game? The only weapon I've used is this. That's not true. I haven't really used that many weapons, I should say. Hi, honey. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. It's not going great. University was boring, so I returned. What's your major? I feel like you're a comp sci major. How's your teenage son, honey?
The raid puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to bite out here alone.
Furthest I've got, well, I've gotten to Victor, but not without getting hit. Furthest I've got without getting hit is probably Watchmen. Not far today. That's enough. Art history, but I really like it. Oh, okay, that's good. Protolane, hi. Should have just dodged it, man. Alright, let's restart that. I said this was the last run, but that one doesn't count. Sweet home. That's good. That's gonna be the last run. Okay, last run. If I don't make it far, I don't make it far. That's what it's gotta be. That's what it's gotta be, chat. That's what it's gotta be.
I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court.
What flaws do you think Andrew Tate has? And every once in a while, you get a person in chat who asks some very, I don't even know how to describe them. The questions that are asked are very pointed, but in strange ways. What flaws do I think Andrew Tate has? What flaws? Flaw do I think Andrew Tate has? Depends how you look at it. In terms of achieving his goals, doesn't seem like he has many. But in terms of overall, like embodying the ideal, there's lots of flaws, as there is lots of flaws from everybody. An easy person to talk to about this would be the person that I had on my stream once, Yeti, and he talked about how he peacocks or postures, and the true warrior, the true ideal man does not need to do that. I can understand that as a flaw. Like the person that says, hey, look how strong I am, look at this. The person who actually is strong probably doesn't need to say that. What other flaws does he have? I think he can be pretty... Oh my god. Okay, this is the last one, chat. Jesus Christ. I need to focus. I can't answer these questions. Like, I just need to sit and focus. I was gonna say I think he can be pretty like mastermindish at times, like overly manipulative at times. But that goes back to goals. Like, what are his goals? You know, and what are his intentions? And if that's what he intends, then that might not be a flaw, depending on how you look at it. He doesn't seem careful with his words.
There you are.
No, I think he's very careful with his words. I think his words are meant to be inflammatory. His words are expressed in a way that is meant to provoke and irritate.
Let's get you out of there.
But he's also very good at talking his way out of things. He's bald. Then being inflammatory would be a flaw. It depends how you look at it. If inflammatory is part of your goals, which would be very good for content creation, it's not a flaw. However, if overall you're looking at it at like the picture of a person overall, then being purposely inflammatory for your own benefit could be considered a flaw. But you have to look at the game that's being played. Like, it's very easy to judge another person, especially on a rule set that doesn't necessarily apply to what they're trying to do. And this happens all the time. Sometimes it's necessary to be inflammatory, but not all the time, obviously. However, if your goals are mass amounts of attention, then being inflammatory would probably be in your benefit. Like, you can look at the case study of John Zerka. John Zerka is extremely inflammatory on purpose. And why is he that way? Well, because it brings him viewership. Like, that's literally why he does it. I'm not saying he's a good or bad person. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying you can't judge a soccer player for kicking a ball. Right? Best weapon for me right now is Umbrella. Paris Hilton. What about Paris Hilton? Is scamming a weakness in your metric? Feeling the question is way too dependent on who you are? Depends on what you're trying to do. Like, this is the thing. Oh my god, are we going to get back into this? Look, it's very easy to judge another person. Very, very easy. It's reflexive for most people. But it's also short-sighted. Like the whole "let he who has not sinned cast the first stone" thing I talked about earlier. Look, if I was a person who grew up in the ghetto, who was getting stabbed potentially, who was in a rough crowd, who had to make any money to get out, to have a better life, to care for their family, I might do what he did. I'm not saying I wouldn't. Like, I don't know if I would or wouldn't. I'm not taking it out of the question though. Like, look at it like this. If you say Andrew Tate is a bad person, fair enough. That might be true. The same people who say that will say, oh, streamers. Like, oh, all the streamers I watch are really good people. They're all really good. They wouldn't do anything bad. I think they're good people. And the reality is that the most of the streamers you watch are scamming you, right? It's like straight up scamming. And this is going to be very unpleasant for people to hear. Like, this is probably going to get me in trouble. There's a lot of female streamers that scam their audiences. How do I know this? Well, because I've talked to them. And what do they say? They say things like, yeah, I have this person in chat and I really don't like them, but they give me a lot of money. They do that. And it's not like, is that a reprehensible thing? I don't know if it is. I don't really think so. It's like, it's there. So what? You have to, like, you can't pick and choose your judgments. You have to look everywhere and say, okay, well, look, this person did this and this person did this. So you have to hold it like a universal metric, or you don't at all. And the second thing is, like, you can't just be like looking at the incident isolated. Like, this person murdered this person, therefore that person is a bad person. And then you don't even look at the fact that the person that was murdered actually murdered his daughter in a brutal fashion. Maybe the first person was completely justified. Like, that's the thing I see all the time. And it's just like, it's a trap that people fall into. But streamers scam people all the time. Have you guys ever participated in a subathon? And for 100 subs, they do like a push-up or something. And then you go to, and then you're like, yeah, that's not a scam. That's completely a scam. Come on, guys. So you need to, like, people need to just fucking look a little bit deeper than the surface level. Okay, don't fuck this up now. Just get through it. I'll tell you something, chat. He just get up?
One more thing I should mention.
Listen, I'll tell you something that's happening right now.
Excludes puppets like
This is what happens, okay?
so you'll
There
have to
are
lie.
people that are
You're special.
intentionally or unintentionally looking for drama. And so what they do is they ask controversial questions. Not because they really care about my opinion. And this isn't all of them. Like, some people actually really do care about my opinion. But I've seen this happening today. There are people that are trying to cause drama. And what happens is that everybody gets slowly pulled into this gnashing of teeth at each other, and it serves absolutely no purpose. So you're going to get controversial topics, okay? You're going to get Israel versus Palestine. You're going to get vaccines. You're going to get, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Me too. I don't know. You're going to get all these topics, and there's going to be people on either side, and they're going to be really mad at each other, but secretly they're going to love it because people love to be mad at each other and involved in drama and looking at drama, but it serves no purpose or good.
I am Sophia. You must please.
So my main priority right now is to get the run.
I'm no wait. Krat is a be careful.
I don't really care about these things. I have my opinions, and I can tell you what they are, but not if I'm going to be a puppet for instigating drama in my stream. Like, it's just, it doesn't serve any benefit for me.
I'll use my
So if you guys want to fight, go ahead, but I'm just going to ignore you. I'm not saying you are fighting now, because you're not, but fair warning, if that happens, I'm just going to ignore you. I'm just going to close chat and practice silently, because again, my main purpose in streaming right now is to get this run,
I know my way.
and I need to do that rather than sabotage myself. Flaws? Do you think Dark Souls 1 has? Everything. Dark Souls 1 is a poor remake of Demon Souls. Perfect guard timing, it's harder. Also, if I missed any other comments, let me know. What flaws do you think Liza P has? Enemies glitch out sometimes. Well, sorry, I should say bosses aren't completely consistent. Like, the game can be a little bit janky at times.
I hate these guys.
For sure.
But don't be alarmed.
Game can be
My
pretty
name's
janky.
Jimmy. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular...
Any tips for parry timing?
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I have boss-specific tips, but I don't have any general tips. General tips are just practice. Wait until you're about to get hit and then press the button. Thanks, honey. Oh, Neville. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. You don't gotta give me bits. I'm not a streamer anymore, but I appreciate it. Oh! That would've been annoying. I would have ended stream right there, chat. The parry timing dead techer is 8 frames. You only have 8 frames to parry in this game, which is less.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Is that a butterfly?
Do you have another job? This isn't my job. How many frames a second? I think it's 12. I think. It's either 10 or 12. It's not 8 though.
Come out, Geppetto!
Don't hold me to that.
You got a lot to answer for! You know what... What's your... Wait, you can't sneak past me! Die! The truth. Well,
It's a truth. I understand. But in order, you...
He almost hit me. Sound skips? Is anyone having sound skips? Sound interruptions. If anybody's having it, just speak up.
I know my way.
The stream is freezing for me.
I'll use my...
I have no drop frames. Lags occasionally. It seems like if all of you are having it. I don't know. Could be Twitch. So it's a bunch of you that are having like drops. Apparently I've dropped 0 frames. Like I haven't dropped any frames, so it might be Twitch. Is anybody on YouTube having problems? It also could be Restream. Lag interruptions during Donkey. Really? Using a capture card? No. Lily Charles, are you here? I have no lags. Yeah, have you noticed any lagging in my stream or anything? When action gets busy. That's so strange. No drops. In different streams on Twitch. Okay, so it's probably just Twitch then. Thank you for the answer. But only recently. Okay, so it's probably Twitch. Oh, that one was not easy, but we did it. It's Twitch? Okay. It's not me then, it's Twitch. Fortunately, guys, I can't do anything about that. But thank you for letting me know. Hopefully the VOD isn't fucked up. I don't think it matters. I doubt I'm going to get 0 hits right now, so it's just going to be a PB run, but... But yeah, thank you for letting me know.
You say he's on. I'll use.
Well, I'm actually curious if it's still a problem on YouTube. Because maybe Twitch servers are struggling, but maybe YouTube is fine.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful. Beware. You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Oh no, I appreciate you saying something, honey. That was helpful. Thank you. You can check it. No, it's not a big deal. There's nothing I can really do on Twitch. Twitch is going to be this way anyway, so it's not the biggest deal. But if anyone's curious, they can go and figure it out. Hi, Posy, by the way. Who knows, maybe Twitch is trying new transcoding or something, I don't know.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini.
It's impressive when people have the same Twitch name that they have on YouTube.
Just asking.
Thank you.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, that's fucking weird. Well, that's probably not Twitch then. Huh, that seems like a problem. It could be restream. Oh, your gamer tag. Oh, okay. That's a little bit better. A little bit less concerning.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out.
Oh, no, it's my fault. Twitch and YouTube are completely fine for me. Okay, thanks for checking, Killer Croc.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hi, Soggy. I hope you enjoyed the run. It's a good one. Yeah. It's a very good one. Too bad Silk Song's never coming out. Oi, and Yarnum. Thanks for the Prime sub. Very much, sir. Enjoy your emotes. Fat Mallow. Gotta go? Alright. Thank you for the Prime sub before you go. Now I can afford to buy my girlfriend one spoon of ice cream.
You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Hi, Sylph. Thank you, Soggy. Okay. What do I need to do? Upgrade?
I picked Why don't Mr. The puppets...
Isn't there a new Mario game? There's a Super Mario RPG remake, yeah.
You're going... He's the... I heard he... I know my way.
Yeah. my bad. What are you doing? Alright guys, that's it. I don't know what the hell that was. That's it for today. I think I'm just gonna do some practice. A little bit. And no more runs today. That was so weird, man. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, I think I know what happened, but that was still so weird. Okay, Watchman, Fuoco. No. Clown, Donkey, Watchman, Fuoco. Let's do Pope. Twitch got glitchy, not YouTube. Okay, so it is Twitch. No one has no hit this, no. Oh, this is, okay, I guess we get to do Fuoco again. Loaded, the wrong save file. Wait, no, that's not. No, this is stupid. Am I streaming around this time? I stream at all different times. If I stream, the best bet is just turn on notifications for when I stream. Okay, we're gonna do each boss 3 times in a row. We're gonna start with Andreas. That's not good. That's not good. Restart that. Don't lose the rhythm. Remember, he's very slow on the first phase. Very slow. Okay, that's a learning mistake. So after the red, you can only get 1. Just 1. Okay, this is good. At least we're doing something productive right now. It feels better to do something productive right now than just reset runs for no reason. The beep when I reset is me loading a save file. Of course, deal no damage. mistake there. Okay, this one doesn't count towards our total, so let's do it again. Unfortunately, I butchered the save file. The rest of the stream is just going to be practice, guys, so it's definitely not going to be entertaining at all. Yeah, but I gotta get used to doing this on stream. What is your all-time favorite you practice for no hit? What boss is your all-time favorite? Orphan? Probably. I liked practicing Orphan of Cause. Some say Cosm. Okay, that's how that's supposed to go.
I'm the one with it. Only I am the presence of God.
Venom. Okay, that's one. I'm not fully killing him because you get a cutscene. It's just going to waste time. We'll do this with each boss, I think. Yeah, this is way better than doing a run right now for me. We might even do it with each split, depending on how I feel. I'll probably do it on Fuoco as well. Probably. Okay, that's 2. Way easier. Way easier when I have a method in mind. Last one. I got hit twice. Should have dodged that. He's dead after this. He's also not on fire for some reason. So I made a mistake there. So we're gonna do this again. He's dead, so let's do it again now. Because I fucked it up. I think when that happens, I'm just gonna back up. Might as well. I redeemed this. I'm not singing to you. Man, you're gonna have to refund yourself, boyo. If you guys keep redeeming songs, I'm just gonna remove it. I'm just take it away. It was worth a try. It wasn't worth a try. Can't believe that hit me. I like purposely didn't dodge. Anyway, he's dead after this. Okay, let's do it again. That attack I think got me last time too. I didn't think the hitbox was so big. So I guess this is worthwhile practice. Now what do I do there? I don't want to deflect it, not in phase 2. Don't really want to run away from it. am loading from a state, yep. Reason for using the cane? I like it. See, he can swipe with that hand too. Okay. Clearly that's the attack I need work on. And I'm not really sure how to deal with it, to be honest. I can do what I did, but at the same time I risk getting on the other side of the boss. Oh, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't have been doing runs all along. There has to be a trigger in my head. As soon as I see that attack, I know what to do. As soon as I see that attack, I need to know what to do. I think you should deflect. I don't like deflecting the second phase because the timings are different from the first phase. If this was 2 different fights, I would have no problem deflecting it, but like all the timings are different. Dark Urge, you're going out of the endings? Nah, not really. Maybe a little bit, but don't have the time. That's the answer. Okay, out. That's an attack I don't really understand at all, I'll be honest. Jesus. Maybe I'm getting too tired, guys. How long do you take me? If I can't get this guy, like a year? Jeez. I thought I had this guy down, and apparently I do not. Yeah, like I stopped practicing this guy because I was like, yeah, I got him. He's a third boss in the run. I should be fine with him. Apparently that's not true. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do the buffs now. That's fine. I'm not going to count that. Three after that. One. Okay, let's master this. Okay, wait, and then double dodge. Okay, do not deflect that attack, ever. Should have deflected that. Perfect. You just keep doing this? What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. I staggered him out of it. Not have missed that. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what to do with this. That's okay. I think I figured it out. We're gonna do one more on this guy just so I don't waste more time. His second phase dies really quick if done properly. And so right now I'm not doing it properly. This is the last time we do it, so we're just gonna... We better get it. And then I have to decide what to do with... I guess I'll deflect that. Yeah, I can deflect that attack. I'm using the wrong weapon right now. I was wondering. Didn't get it, guys. Oh, okay, we gotta do one more. Fuck. camera there was not good. And I was in the corner. The problem with being in the corner for him is you can't really draw him out of the corner. Because in order to do so, you have to go and aggro his other side. And in order for me to get the Fable art, I have to wait for an attack. Okay, last one. It's like serious, like last one. Okay, chat. Okay. Unbreakable Covenant, The Promise. Okay, last one. Here we go. I used the wrong weapon. Fuck. Last one, last one, last one. Here we go. Deflect that. That's good. All right, let's go to Fuoco now. We're gonna do this 3 times in a row, real quick, real quick, real quick. I don't think I need practice on Brotherhood. But I do need practice on Romeo. I'm going to do Romeo 3 times in a row as well. Okay, 1. Those are parries. Do I even have the discharge attack here? I don't think I do. I'm misanthropist. I almost got hit by that. Two. One more. And then I swear to God, if I get hit on this boss again, I'm just gonna shit everywhere. And one more. I don't need to discharge. What am I doing? He was like off his axis on the spin for whatever reason. I missed a hit there. I missed a hit there. Died. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Okay, we gotta do one more. Because I fucked that up. Last one. Don't need to discharge. Don't need to discharge. Scary. That one. That was my fault. It's okay. Hi, Simzo. Okay, I will count that because I really need to practice other bosses right now. So that's 4, 5 is Dorito Pope, 6 is Brotherhood, 7 I believe is Romeo. I don't know why I call him Dorito Pope, but he's Dorito Pope. Yeah. Hi, Powerden. Oh, this is White Lady. Actually, oh yeah, we'll practice White Lady. See if I can redeem myself.
Oh, I can hear. Would you let? I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay. Disappearing backstab marker. I hate White Lady so much, man. Okay. Let's do that again. Because as soon as she hits you, then she loses her stupid backstab avoidance thing. Which is not good. I don't like punishing that one jump. Because it seems like she baits me into a parry after that one jump. Is this the trickiest boss to no-hit? This is the most tedious boss to no-hit. For sure. Yeah, White Lady is tough. But it also could be just because I don't understand her yet. Brotherhood is easier than White Lady, in my opinion. Maybe not easier, like... it's easier. It's easier. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these first.
Oh, I can hear. Would you let? I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Straight this way. Okay, come here. Unbelievable. You gotta be sprinting. That's what I want. Like, this is the easiest to backstab. That jump right there. Okay, that was just me getting stuck. I shouldn't have been doing that. Oh, look at that. You can do that. Okay. That's not bad until the end there. I'm getting spammed with messages, man. What do you guys want? Okay. Squilla's sending me pictures. That's cool, man. Okay. That's enough, white lady, for now. The mistakes I made were positional mistakes, but I think I'm getting the hang of the fight, actually. So that's good, at least. I think one of my biggest weaknesses is actually Dorito Pope. Like, Romeo should be fine after I practice him a few times. Romeo should be completely fine, but Dorito Pope is just like he dies quick, but he's a bitch, man. Phase 1 done, a little bit sloppy at the end there. Why is he doing this over and over again? Okay, he's dead. That's one. The wind round thingy? What about what? Oh, with the wind round thingy. What are you talking about? 6. 8. 10. Don't do that. Okay, I guess we just get to skip the phase. Okay, he's dead there. Okay, so this is why I was like, I don't think I have to practice Romeo, but apparently I do. I did worse on Dorito Pope than I did with Romeo. In the second phase, he does this wind tornado thing that has massive range. You got to go in for that. So you can't, I don't think you can deflect it. You just have to stand close to him for that. Okay, last one. You guys notice whenever I say last one, it's never last one because I always fuck up. It's like some weird backwards psychological pressure I'm putting on myself. Shouldn't dodge that one. Thank you for 3 times in a row. This is the one I'm supposed to dodge because there's a variation on it. There's 3 Romeos in a row, so there's never any reason why I should get... I guess we didn't see any of his, like, heart attacks, though. That's the problem. Like, he was fairly tame and docile all 3 of those attempts. That's the difficult thing with practice. So I'll probably switch weapons or something for a second phase. Jester. Okay. Run, run, run. Okay, run, run, run. I think I gotta get out of here. Fight, guys. I think they're gonna kill him. Maybe not. So I gotta wait for the red attack, watch. Whoa. That wasn't good. My dodge didn't go off. I think it registered a sprint. I should have double dodged just to be safe, but that's too bad. We'll do one more of these because I don't really want to practice this guy, to be honest. This guy is really, really, really tedious to practice because every single time you have to wait for specific RNG. High static. And it's horrible. Probably, and now I have to run. I didn't know he could burst through that. I have to run and let them fight. So there's a quick kill method that you can get, but you need the jumping RNG on him. You have to get it. Oh, he's still there. These guys weren't even doing anything, man. Okay, so now I gotta try and get him to... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, and run away. One, slam, jump, jump, jump. 5, I do no damage to him. I should have done a couple more times there. Okay. That's how you beat him. So that's good. Let's do Victor now. Last time I was there, yeah, it's tough because it seems like if they aggro you, they just walk backwards and let themselves get hit. But if they don't aggro you, they just stay in their cells. So they have to aggro him. I don't know how to make that happen consistently. That's the problem. Okay, Victor, we're going to do double acid right now. Unless... Yeah, I don't have fire. So double acid it is.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Like he died so quick there, man.
The new world belongs to us! We are the reborn!
There's Victor.
I've known but even
Yeah, I think I'm just better at the later bosses than I am the earlier bosses. I think that's the problem I'm having.
we all so we're welcome. Keep your chat.
Okay, next is... What is next? I think it's Puppet? Yeah, I think it's Puppet. Next is Puppet. I don't know, or maybe I just psych myself out on a run. Okay, here we go. Yes, the AI does input read. I got hit, Jesus. Okay, I got hit by his body because I didn't dodge back. That's not good. So that one I should be not doing that bad on. I shouldn't be getting hit first and second phase. That's not good. It's like, it's really weird. Some fights I'm so consistent at. Like Victor, I'm fairly consistent at, even though he's, I would say, way harder than this. Okay, let's do it again. This time not fucking up focus. Don't fuck up. Here we go. That is my bad. Should've just dodged. there's one. Let's do that 2 more times. He also didn't give me his shit attack. The attack that always gets me. The red slam, the red arm double slam. What I did there was I dodged because the running animation didn't go right away. I tried to spam dodge, but I think I would have been safe if I just ran. That's not good, chat. I also was a little bit distracted, so I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt there. Because I don't really want to do every single boss from now on 17 times. And what do we have left after this? We have... Oh, it's chapter 9 after this, actually. That's not so bad after this. Yeah, it's okay. If we get here in the run, I think we're in fairly good shape. We just have to perform. That hit me? That's his body. I wanted to test that. So before all of those, I gotta dodge. That's his body. See right there? So if you're too close to him, his body has a hitbox, which I think is kind of dumb. But I wanted to make sure and test that for sure. So that means I have to dodge out on every single attack he does. Otherwise, I'm never going to hit the deflect timing. That's good to know. Okay, so just one so far. When you perfect block, you go into block stance, then perfect block again for perfect block. No, you just press it once. You don't have to press it more than once. I should have blocked that, chat. This one shouldn't be taking me this long. This one shouldn't be as easy as Romeo for me, but it shouldn't be bad either. Hi, Nero Camel. Yeah, this one should not be this bad. Bad. My bad as well. Guys, maybe I'm too tired. I feel like I'm too tired. But I'm gonna get through it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I feel like I'm way too tired for this right now. But I gotta do it. I gotta get through it. I gotta just finish it up. Oh, my hands. I probably gotta ice my hands today, too. Sleep? I still gotta eat, but I want to get my practice done before I sleep. Oh, no. Okay. Deserve that. Okay. Don't be frustrated. It's okay. This guy's pretty easy, actually. Pretty simple. Just gotta get it done. Thing is, like, before stream today, I did this guy with a level 3 rapier, like, many times. So it's how do I put it? It's frustrating when it's like, oh, now I can't. I could do it, but now I can't. It's really weird. It's like, why? What am I doing? What's changing? Am I just not paying attention? He loves puking right now. gonna leave him alive, just because I need to see some other attacks from him. Actually, I don't need to. I should just kill him. Let's do this one more time. That's good enough. Alright, that's one. Let's do two more. Fire's answer? Yeah, first phase you want to use fire. Second phase you want to use electric. First phase is carcass. Second phase is puppet. I'm actually considering using... what's it called? My fable in the first phase. I mean, I get it all back. I already have 2 fable bars, yeah. Nothing. That was stupid by me. I shouldn't have popped this here. That's okay. Panic that. Okay. I'll count that as 2. One more. Yeah, it's a parry. Oh, thanks, Soggy. Okay. I think that's enough of him. Let's move on to the next split. Yeah, I have to just refocus myself. Like, it's... I don't know what it is. I just fall out of focus now. I'm handicapping myself with a heavy weapon. I don't know. It's tough. That boss, you have to kind of be fast. This is a carcass, by the way. I don't know why I have the... Oh, I do have the umbrella. Bitch. Oh, shit. Okay, don't attack after the slam. That's something I learned there. I thought that would be always be a blade after. I've never seen him do the what's it called after? The big ball after. So that's good to know. One more time on this guy. Did you also attempt doing bosses hitless on your first playthrough? No, not for this. This was too hard. And I wasn't planning on doing a hitless run. So maybe I should have. I did aim to master the bosses, and I did aim to deflect everything. So I was playing a little bit differently. Run into him. That's good to know as well. And then you cannot do that. Seems like you can only really punish the red attacks, to be honest. Yeah, just run away from him. Don't circle behind him on that. Okay, that's good enough for that guy. 13 is just the run. 14 is the head slammer. Okay, let's discharge. That's done. Now the hard part. Very hard part, actually. This is one of the hardest parts of the run. I thought you were dead, you bitch. Okay. 2 more times. Just for practice. This is really hard for me. You gotta be quick. What's up above water? I would have the human amulet for this part is the only difference. Let me solo her, amen. Got her. There's one. Is that the Elden Ring? Let me solo her. Or is that someone else? Yes? Oh, thank you, Sylph. She disrupted me, my god. Huh, I thought I could kill her before that. I'll count that, I think. That's okay. Thanks, Soggy. See you later, man. Let's do, I think, Corrupted Puppet. I don't think I have to do him more than once. I don't think I have to do him more than once. I'm not gonna get bubble tea today. So, random questions on there. That hit me. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's do that one more time since I got hit. There's still something I'm not sure of, and it's that... You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll just run after that. I'll punish once and then run. Yeah, maybe I can just do that. Dodge that one. All right, I got to do it again. Jesus, I think I'm losing focus. Like this guy isn't that tough. Jesus, what am I doing? Come on. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to practicing 10 times a day. 10 times a day. It's got to be 10 times a day. I think before I do any runs, it's got to be 10 times a day. I'm falling off too much on certain bosses. Like certain bosses are fine. Like Victor's relatively fine, but I shouldn't be having problems on this guy, and like I said, I shouldn't be having problems on the corrupted puppet either. Those two should not be causing me issues like this. But they are. Because I deviated. It's because I'm deviating from my plan. That's why. The other way. Didn't recognize what that attack was right away. To Guardian Ape moveset. Really? Okay, one more time. And if I don't get it this time, I can't believe it, because I should be getting this guy no problem. There's no rush on this guy at all, because he dies so quick. I guess there's like technically a fire rush, but worst case scenario, you just run away and bait the jumps, and then he dies. Okay, focus up, focus up. I didn't dodge. That. So like that's how fast he should die. One more time. If you do him properly, yeah, that's how fast he should die. I guess you just really want the jump RNG, but then you got to get it in the span of fire. So I think just stand in front of him. Like, that's it. There should be no alteration to my plan here. I think it's fine. Scream. Dead. Okay, one more time. Maybe there's a way to bait him into second phase like that. Pretty easy. Just have to treat them with a little bit of respect. 17 is brothers. 18 is the run-up. 19 is the run-up. I think 20 is Laxasia. So let's do Laxasia real quick. Then we'll do a 23 as well. I would have the human amulet for this. Should have done that. I had her there, and then I got greedy. That was, I ran out of stamina. So there, I actually could have killed her with the what's it called? The thing. If I just didn't get greedy with the deflect, but I tried to do something that I shouldn't have done. I tried to R2 her when I didn't need to, because I could have just deflected what was next and waited for an opening and it would have been fine. I wonder if I can R2 after a charge attack. I can, it's a little bit tough to do it flawlessly, Aodel, but that should have been flawless right there if I didn't just make that one mistake. wish I didn't miss that attack. I gotta get away from her, actually. Oh, that's interesting. I can't, what's it called? Woohoo! Yeah, I can't actually kill her during that. Yeah, I can't kill her during that, because as you saw... Okay, we'll do one more on her. As you saw, like, during the fade away to black, that guy, one of the lightning things hit me. Except Reezy. Okay, last one for her, so we better make it count. She used to sit 1 HP in the air? Really? So I'm actually going to have to dodge those instead of deflect those at the end. What the fuck is that? One more. I should have kept running. Don't wait for it. Just keep running. Just keep fucking running. That shield attack is garbage. It's like no warning. It's an instant attack while she runs. So I have to keep running. I cannot wait for her. And hopefully she just doesn't leave me with no room. Okay, one more. that's really weird. Guess we're in for a long fight. It's good practice. Run, 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 run. Okay, never mind. Don't just run. Okay. One more time then. Jesus, guys, what is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me today? Let's do it again. Oh, I'm probably tired. It is pretty long. Ah, geez, I've been going for 7 hours. I didn't really realize. My words are starting to slur. Yep. Okay, whatever. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Just be comfortable in the fight. That's it. Shouldn't do that. I blocked out my vision with the... What's it called? The sparks. Okay, one more. I still gotta do Manus after this. I gotta cut my nails, guys. Manus shouldn't be a problem, though. I probably shouldn't say that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that, because I'm playing like shit. I'm playing bad right now. Okay, come on. Make it work. 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 I hate when you miss because it fucks up all my timings. There's like times for whatever reason where she just misses. Like you're right in front of her and she'll just miss. And it leads to inconsistency, and I don't know why exactly. Because it's not like the timings change or anything. It just does lead to inconsistency. Do it. I have to do it. Like my body's being like, yeah, you're not doing it, but I have to do this. I have to. I have to. I have to get it. This is like at this point, I've practiced this so much that this should be second nature for me. So, okay, just, oh, geez. Okay, just focus. TikTok. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Okay, here we go. Doing? That's, I don't know. I feel like the game's trolling me right now. That's not supposed to happen. I wasn't behind her. At least I don't think I was. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I was behind her. If you're behind her, then she can do that. But if you're in front of her, she doesn't do that. If you're in front of her, she misses. That's kind of new. Like devolved into my first playthrough again. Alright, this is the one. I don't care. If I don't do it, I don't do it. I have to put something on the line, man. I can't just flounder. If I don't do it, I don't do it. So just do it. That hit me. I didn't think that would hit me. I should have just dodged anyway. Gotta do it, chat. That is such a problem. That stupid little shield attack is such a problem because it means I have to like pre-dodge. Unless there's a tell for it. I don't know if there is. It seems like she does it. Okay, I gotta do it again. It seems like she does it when her sword isn't glowing. I like never see that attack, but I'm seeing it today a lot for whatever reason. So why am I seeing it? Why am I seeing that attack? Is she doing something? Is there a difference between that attack and just a swipe? Because you're either going to get that attack or you're going to get a swipe. And you have to wait until she swipes to dodge. However, that attack is so quick. Maybe if I'm too far away, she does that. I knew it, you bitch. Oh, someone just subbed to me. Ah, Couch Jockey! Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for the 73 months. Sorry, I got out of there. I was super tired. Just needed to eat and stuff because I'm wasting my life on this run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. We get a long fight. Oh my god, every time, man. Like, I'm waiting for the swipe, and then she just does that. What is that? Maybe I'm too close. That's the only thing I can think. Am I too close? I'm gonna do it again. Chat, we're gonna do it again. This is garbage. Why is she doing that? What am I doing different that's causing her to do that? She runs? Maybe she runs differently. Maybe the running animation is different. Maybe I have to look for a different running animation. You're a bitch. You're such a bitch. What the hell is going on? Something's wrong, chat. Something's very wrong. I know what's wrong. I figured it out. I didn't quite figure it out. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what I'm doing wrong there. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do reload. I think the reason I'm turning her is I'm attacking too fast. During that, basically. Okay. Lesson learned. Ignore that hit. Did I dodge that? What the hell happened there? My character didn't move. Why didn't my character move? I think I can R2 her after that.
Arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh my god. Chad. Chad, what the fuck? How did I get caught? Anyway, when she gives me that RNG where she jumps up right away, I can R2 her there and end the fight basically. But I'm choosing not to, just in case I don't have that opportunity for practice. But jeez, I shouldn't need this practice. Like, that's the thing. Like, this has already been solved for me. So what am I doing wrong? Missed it. Gotta do it again, man. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. We have to reset this time, unfortunately. Jesus. If I can't do this in practice, I can't do this in a run. I don't know why I can't do this right now. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe my glasses are too low. Maybe I'm just stressing out. I don't know what's going on with me, but I gotta be able to do this like 9 times out of 10 when I'm in practice. Not 1 time out of 10, which is what it seems like right now. There's a chance that I am just tired and I cannot play this while fatigued, which seemed to be the case the other day. There's a chance of that. But even then, I still have to figure out, okay, you know what, just focus. Just focus, just focus, just focus, just focus, focus. Observe that, try to turn around. Okay, again. Here we go again. That's the quick kill right there. If I get that RNG, that's the quick kill. And it should probably work even better with the human amulet, because I don't have it equipped right now. But that was me missing an input. Got to be very quick there. This is the last one.
of God will awaken soon.
Too early. My mind isn't working, chat. My mind is not working right now. I give myself 7 more minutes. That's it. 7 more minutes. That's it. That's all. That's all I get. 7 minutes to do this. If I can't do this, I can't do it. And I have to make time sometime else to do it. I got 7 minutes, chat. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I really have to urinate. I really don't want to practice manas. Ugh. Second phase right now. Oh, no quick kill. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did they like patch her or something? I swear to god. Okay, one more time. Like that should have been a quick kill right there. So that was perfect. What I did, I got everything, I nailed everything. In the past, when I swear to god they changed her. In the past, when I have practiced her, that has led to a quick kill. So I don't know why that didn't lead to a quick kill. She should have easily staggered there, but she didn't. Bye, Gio. Okay, last one, and then I gotta go too. I really have to urinate. Chat. The early damage after she lands was low. As in... What does that mean? It shouldn't... I don't think it matters, though, because I think it's stagger damage. Oh, I had 6k. Why? That's really weird. Okay, I should just dodge this, actually. Not in position. That's what's supposed to happen there. Okay, but I'm not gonna kill her. I'm just gonna do this. That's the quick kill, because then she dies after this, because you kill her. But okay, I won't roll into that. Maybe I shouldn't move. Okay, so technically I got her, but I'm not super happy with that. However, that's what we'll have to go with. I don't want to kill her, I don't want to kill her. Dodge this instead of deflect it, because she'll die. I want to see the zoomy thing again. I want to know why she does it, so I can avoid it. You have time there. Not gonna hit her. Zoomy. It really seems like you just want to be far away from her to not trigger that medium distance zoomy attack. Okay. Hit and run. Dodge Fury Attack accessory? No. Oh, I'm gonna run away from this. Oh wow, you can run away from that. Maybe I'll just double dodge for fun. Seems to work a little bit better, but I'm sure there's instances where I don't want to do it. Boop. Oh, that was close. Oh, she got me. See, why can't... I don't understand why I was getting fucked up. If I can do that, like, I didn't get hit for, like, 4 minutes or something. Like, something ridiculous. I don't understand why I can do that, and then I, like, 10 times in a row, I couldn't do it. I have no idea. Has it been done? No, but Mario has a 5 PB. So I'm probably not going to get this first.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
What weapon? Twin Dragon Blade. I need to get out. I need to get out. hit by that. The easiest magic that he has, I almost got hit by. Oh, this is bad. I hate this fight, guys. Is blocking not allowed? Blocking is allowed. It's just inconsistent in this fight. Come on, man. Okay. That's madness. No hit. Yay, look at that. I hate practicing him so much. Okay. I streamed too long. I gotta go. I should have played better today, guys. I should have played way better today. Unfortunately, I did not. I'll try and do better tomorrow. Otherwise, thanks for watching. I will see you later. You want to see the next stream, turn on notifications, because I never know when it's going to be. And I rotate around the clock. Okay, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody.